eat the same food. So we have woken up. It can no longer sell. The Yorubas who have, why are you so concerned about who we are? Why not face wetin dey face una now? Make una face wetin dey face una. Are we complaining? Are we complaining about who we are? Because we know ourselves. So I want to thank you, wonderful people, lovers of freedom, especially Ife, for keeping us awake throughout the night. Of course, I was listening before I fell asleep, and I'm so happy I woke up this morning and it's still there. All in the guys, all working towards one goal, to let our people understand that yes, this is Biafran time, and we must listen to the voices of reason and of who we are, and know that actually those people speaking against us are our enemies, and they want to still keep holding us down. But now it is Biafran o'clock, and we have woken up, and nothing can stop the restoration of God's kingdom on this planet Earth. It is freedom or they die. Freedom for the Biafran people, and death for those who have come to kill us. We are here to restore Biafra, and Biafra we must restore by the grace of Chukwu Okike, the creator of heaven and of earth. Chukwu Okike, the creator of Mazi Nnamdi Okukanu, the greatest prophet of our time. It is indisputable. A man who saw yesterday, a man who saw tomorrow, a man who foretells the future. In 2015, he said, after Buhari, Tinubu. That is the only man, not those who will tell you that, oh, when they went to America, they fly and snow stopped. He did not feel cold. He have to talk to God, and snow, there was no snow. Yet, when you go, there is snow. Those who will tell you that the economy of Nigeria, God said that the economy of Nigeria will be better. Dollar will come to 1 naira today, but yet, the foolish aspect of it is that after all this false narrative and false prophet, before their own members, the same foolish members will pay the tithe, will still follow them, will call that the GO. We do everything to still follow these people sheepishly. He tell you, oh, when the devil comes into your place and you sprinkle, you call the name of Jesus, you will be saved. But when they go with escort here and there. When the devil, when the Boko Haram catch you in the north, they first catch Christian heads. Those who said that when God, Psalm 91, he will give his angels charge over me to keep me in all my ways. You know, that when they catch you, the angels will come and deliver you. But when they catch Christian pastors in the north, they ask you to call that your angel to come and save you. And after you call, nothing happens. They cut your neck. These are the people who have been selling false narrative to Christians and deceiving them. They are giving, Christians are using their hard-earned money to pay tithes. They use it to buy private jets, use it to live large and big, even use it to build schools. You that pay the money, your children cannot access those facilities that you contributed to build. And yet you continue to live and continue to give your money to idiots, to fraudsters who call themselves men of God. Evil people everywhere. My brothers, I thank you so much. The awareness must continue. One love.
Yes, Dr. David, thank you. Well, Doctor, I want to tell you, I believe in heaven and I believe in hell. And that is
where
my
is the heaven? Ronnie,
right.
where is the heaven?
Let's leave.
Doctor. I am happy I'm Christian. I don't have any apology for that. All right.
Let's leave that side.
Please, let's not do that here. Yes. Please, leave that. Please, I'm not foolish.
Let's Ronnie, my point is that let's put heaven aside. Let's get our freedom first. Free our people from all these things, because people that are telling us that heaven is this, heaven is that, they are still planning how they are going to build in the next 50 years coming. You understand?
Of course, there's nothing stopping you from believing in heaven.
This is the point I made. You understand? This is
Yeah,
the point I made.
there's
So
nothing wrong with that.
it's very
Me, I'm
important
a
because
Christian, believing that
once
doesn't mean I should
if
have
we
it.
if we have this belief that we will be going to kneel down every day to pray and things will change. Israel is fighting. They are not they are backing their fight with prayer. So let's
Of
back
course,
our own fight with prayer.
do you know
Not
the problem? The problem our people have is our people are not practicing this Christianity at all. What they are doing is religion.
no.
All right.
No,
They are doing
no,
religion.
mba,
So
mba.
They are
there's
not
a difference
for me
between the two.
they are not practicing Christianity in the right way.
They are doing
They are not
religion.
we are not serving God in the right way. That is one thing I know.
Yeah.
That is not the way we are serving God now is not the way to serve God. Okay, we know that one very well. Everybody knows about it. When the time comes, because one of the reasons why, like me, what I have noticed, the reason why all these things is happening today is that the country we are, there is nothing good. They will never create anything that will make you to be a better person. There is no law. If once we get our freedom self, there is going to be a law. Not when you wake up one morning, you just give a fake prophecy and you will tell people that tomorrow this. If you give prophecy and that prophecy did not happen, you go straight inside and stay. That is when the lies is going to stop. I'm telling you the honest truth. You might believe it or not. All these things, all this noise will stop. People will not just wake up one morning and tell you that I see you being rich tomorrow. You will just have hope, and you will see our people. They will just go and kneel down and start praying because they are going to be rich tomorrow. When you are not doing anything, how can you be rich?
That one now nonsense. Now that's what I'm telling you. Now religion.
So me, I know where I'm holding. Where the problem is. So when the time comes, all these things are going to change completely. We will serve God. They serve God in the right way. The street.
In truth, in love, and in honesty.
You know, we will hit the street. Serve God. That and all these lies, all this. See, during the time of our forefathers, even when they are the system they follow, then all these kind of lies you are seeing today, they are not there. All this kind of evil you see that people commit now, they are not there. All this kind of killing your own brothers, and all those things are not there before.
Kidnapping,
yeah, it's not. All these things are not there. All these things just started. Okay, these things are not there. Even the some of the deities they have that time, the some of them that like they call the gods of justice, all those things. If you do something bad, they take you to that place. Fear will not let you to swear now. When you know that you are, well, this thing, what they are saying, that you are the one that they do what they are saying, you cannot try it and swear because you know you will die. You will say the truth. And you know that before you will do something bad, you know what is waiting for you. You know where they are taking you to. For that, because of that, you will not make move to go and do something evil. But now in a country where you will send in APC, they will take you. You will go to PDP, they will forgive you. I beg you. This life is this one is this life. Freedom. You can speak, please.
Sorry. Please let me just say one thing quickly. One thing I don't like, and I don't know if it's good for me to bring it up, but I appreciate when people are very logical. You understand? I appreciate your logic. I like it. If you're logical enough, there's no way somebody can come and deceive you. Like, I don't, and I know sometimes.
Brimstone. There are some things. There are some things I don't like us to go into. You understand?
Yeah.
Time is coming.
Yeah.
Time is coming. They are going to correct all these things. You understand? Because even me and you, we know the truth. We know everything. Some of the things we are passing through today, we are passing through all these things because nothing is guiding us.
Yeah.
Okay? So, but when the time comes, when you know that if you do something like this is what you are going to face. That time, you will not make that move to commit whatever that you know that is evil in the land. But the reason why all these things is going on like this is because this is the system they want for us. Their plan is to destroy our people. Finish. That is the only thing. But people, me, I don't like to bend things. This is the only thing. The target is to destroy everything about this contraption is against us. People will come out
Destroy
here.
woman. That's why when you're saying when they come and say that we are giving you want this, the only thing that is making the Senate House or the House of Assembly or whatever it's called to discuss this regionalism or to make there to be like as if they want to pass a bill. It's only because of Biafra, because they are afraid. Because I know left for them, an Igbo man should totally be nothing. It doesn't concern them. Left for them, they will sit down and watch Igbo people be destroyed. Nothing will happen. Understand? So we know what is happening. You will not just say they have never been in support of anything that has to do with Igbo people. You understand? Because of their advice they always get from Daddy Britain. Okay, so the next person can go.
Yes. Hey, Freedom, are you there? Freedom, then after you think tank will go.
Yeah, good morning all. Good morning, Biafrans. Nwanne, ekenechakwa m nne nchao. Anọgo m na this space since yesterday. Na-anụ the whole thing na-aga m. Padres. Ife, you are a very strong man. Earthly man. Or earthly line or what? Our lady in the house. I don't know if this village man is our university in the house because I heard his voice yesterday. I know his voice, yeah. I'm our university. So Bryce told you that no go fail. You know the hear word. You that stubborn man. David and Nana. They were my brother. I dey hear all the whole thing when they happen. Ogaruni, idigokwa egwu n'enu ụwa. I am mgbapụkwala gị na this space. My people know at this page, I greet you all. Honestly, I'm so excited. Obi jum so I'm no can for our turn up this time around. Ugosi na ihe niile Maazị Nnamdi Kanu kwuru na-emezu one after the other. N'etufughị oge ka m nkọwa onye mbụ. Mụa bụ Maazị Freedom for All. Abụ m onye Enugu State in Enugu East local government. Eziokwu na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu mee ka anyị malụ that na nwere ihe dịka South and Southeast and Southwest. Ihe anyị nwere bụ Old Eastern Region. And that Old Eastern Region bụ ihe combine anyị ncha together. Ma Ika, ma Urobo, ma Isuku, ma Ikwere, ma Mafia, onye Igbo, ka gịnị ka a na-abịa na River State. Yeah. Obi Igbo, exactly. And so many of it bụ ndị a na-amahụ na ha bụ Biafra. Achọghị m ịkpọ ha Igbo because na anybody be Igbo automatically is a Biafra. You can never wash it away from you. You nwere ike ịsapụ ya, ọ dị na your DNA. And that is the reason ndị a ji wee fụ the light dị na anyị nwa bụ the old Eastern Region. Wee bido wee kesaba anyị. Back to what I am saying before. Mụ bụ onye Enugu State. Do you know that na esi m Enugu na-eje Anambra, Onitsha? Ama mmadụ onye na-ebe a nwee ike ịma Enugu to Onitsha. Mwebulu my nephew and my niece na moto. The only cause of the 22 years, only cause of the 21 years, only cause of the 20 years. Mgbe bulu ha na moto na-aga Onitsha. Mgbe si ha onwere ga-agwa m ebe the other lane dị na this road because enwere double lane from Enugu to Onitsha before. Fa wee sị m na onwerọkwa ihe dịka double lane, no also one lane ka enwe. So I started laughing. Mgbe si ha na enwere double lane, na the other lane, not due to bad road, the ML that lane were block war. Then when was the bushes there? At the end of the day, we started arguing like our arguable like very serious argue, because he was trying to prove to me that there was a double lane from Enugu to Onitsha, not just one lane. You see, so when you look at this thing, you will see the dangerous diversity these people place in us. In us. When all these people are in 1991, now how they created them to put them to another, put them in another place, now Igbo, then their parents will start grinding them, start telling them that they are not Igbo. At the end of the day, they grow up and start making noise on Twitter, speaking big grammar that they cannot even defend. So when you look at all these things, I am very, very happy seeing us here talking about who we are and standing on who we are as well. So I am very happy. And that's kainin channel from any part of Igbo, Mala Malum Igbo a Biafran, and the only that support this Biafran may believe no Igbo, are they make the right thing? Because only Obuna support to believe no Igbo Kobu, we see now support Biafra in any way to support it. And if you are sitting in defense, you need to come in to know the template being our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is putting in place. Because Anugum, so many of us who know here and all are saying that now I believe in Biafra, but you believe in Igbo. Just like say you believe in God, but you don't believe in Jesus. How does that? It doesn't make sense. You understand? So you believe in Jesus, but you don't believe in God. And you are Igbo, but you don't believe in Biafra. So some of them will still tell you that the way and manner Simon Ekpa is, coming up with the Biafran liberation, it doesn't make sense to them, or it doesn't go well with them. How can you sit in defense and be saying you don't understand? It's only when you come close, you will see the template of that young man. It's when you come close, you will understand what he is doing. And remember, he did not start this from up. He started it from the grassroots, because the problem of us being Biafrans is from the grassroots. And he started it. We have now succeeded in our normal confirmed 40 states of Biafra. Melai, Mincha, this old eastern region. Not just south, because this south and southeast, BFH way this diversity. Mele everybody ja according some nana according. So we need to come together as we have started already now. And let us forget about all these people. Like this, some of these Yoruba are supporting us. These Yoruba people who understand what is going on, they are the ones supporting us. You see all these ones that are, coming on space and be talking rubbish. Don't just mind them. Let us focus and, see how we can be able to, make others understand who we are. And let us forget about these Hausa people and Yoruba people who are coming on space to talk nonsense about us. But those ones that understand, that believe in what we are doing, let us embrace them. Because I have Yoruba friend. The only friend I don't have is Hausa. But I have Yoruba friends that I've dealt with for so many years, and he's a very nice guy. He has been coming to my village. and spend Christmas with me in my village. But to go to their own village, he will tell you that he cannot travel to their own village. You see, and I had yesterday when this our sister, the co-host, was saying that some of these people cannot even go to their village and stuff like that. That is true. Some of them cannot go to their village, and some of us here cannot even go to our village. But when it comes to Enugu people, Eziago people, what does it call? Ebonyi State people, Anambra people, and so on and so forth. They will travel wherever place they are, and they will still later come back in the festive period, in the Christmas period, or in the festive period. They will come back home and celebrate with their kids, celebrate with their family, celebrate with their, with their family and friends. That is why they are always unite and understand who they are. From even when they give birth, they would nurture that child to let that child know that this is who you are and you need to be coming back home. Just like as I was saying, my niece was telling me that, do you know that that his father gave him a plot of land in the village? He was born in the UK here, but he knows his land property in his village because they normally travel back home. So when she said that, I understand. I now said yes. For her to say this, we all need to be traveling home for Christmas with our kids. That is where we will start doing all these things and make our children understand who we are. Because this is what they did to most of us that have grown up adults today that cannot even understand where they come from. So we are doing well, and we need to do more. We need to do more. And if we are doing more, let us channel our energy in Biafran struggle as well, because that is the only point, that is the only place we can anchor and achieve what we need to achieve. So in support of what we are doing today, I am supporting this house with the hoop sum of $20. I'm going to put that in Biafran. I'm going to put that in Biafran wallet. And let's continue with the good work. I greet you all.
Hello, Ife, Enokwia. Mazi
And I
yes, doctor.
Yes, doctor. Can I go ahead to speak now? I guess Ife is drifted off. Can you guys hear me?
Go ahead. It's like if he's sleeping, taking a nap.
Yes. Okay, so thank you everyone for keeping this room running. I even woke up to see that the room is still running. The space, it's talking about the solidarity of the Anioma people. Comprising of the Ukwani, Ika, Inoani, and the Oshimili people. We've been facing this constant barrage of attacks from the Ile-Ibinu elements. And these are so-called Bini people. They are Yoruba people masquerading as Bini people. Everywhere they go, they try to sow seeds of division. They try to sow these seeds of discord and infamy. You will never hear them talk about joining with their kith and kin spread across 4 countries in West Africa: Sierra Leone, Benin, Togo, and Ghana. They will be hiding in one Nigeria, causing problems for everybody, then begging for unity. The sojourn during the Igodo-Migodo interregnum that led to, there was a lot of strife at the time under the Ogiso dynasty that led to the need to invite an external party to come and intervene. That is one aspect of the oral tradition that says they were invited. But if you dig deeper, it looked like it wasn't a consensus. There are the people they call the Uzama chiefs, who were working in concert with the Ogiso dynasty. They were the ones that were accused of going to invite the Yoruba elements to come in into Ujigodomigodo so that they could get access to power. They could displace the Ogiso dynasty at the time and take over. Typical of what Afonja did. Afonja did the same thing, invited an external party, but at the end of the day, the Fulanis took over. It's similar to what happened. That's one aspect of the oral tradition that validates that. Another aspect was that they said the Yorubas laid siege and were constantly attacking Benin, and after a long time of fighting, the treaty was signed that they will install an Oba, and the royal family, the Ogiamen family, who are the true Edo people, the indigenous Edo people, leased the land. And this land, Benin land, is always renewable. Every now and then, the Oba is supposed to renew his rent because it was just a peace treaty signed between both warring parties. But today, you would see them, the indoctrination of the Benin people, because the Ile-Ebony elements have so much permeated the Benin city, and they have turned the Oba into a demigod. Whereas the original Edo people practiced some form of leadership by the oldest person. If you even go to the substrate level of the Edo clans, you will see that they still practice it, where they have their chiefs. They call them, I'm trying to remember the name now, Odionwere, I think, if I'm not mistaken, at the substrate level. But the Yoruba system was what was imposed. And this is what we've been dealing with. And the Eweka dynasty started. But there are two angles to that story. One is that they claim that he left the son of the last Ogiso, who went to Ilefe and never came back, Izodua. And but the Yorubas claim that he's the son of Oromaya, who was the grandson of Oduduwa that came to come and, the Oromaya came but couldn't stay, so he left his son, But the common denominator is that the disruptive elements in all of this are the Ile-Ibinu, the Yoruba elements. And this has been their stock in trade for thousands of years. They, bring it fast forward now to modern day Nigeria. Let's even go back to the 18th century. They actually fought the longest civil war in Africa for 16 years plus in Yoruba land. And it was a very terrible civil war that they had to be rescued by the British. There's mounting evidence of all sorts of letters, letter writing by the Obas to the British monarchy at the time to come and save them. There's one flying all over the internet about the, Dahomey too was also an expanding empire, and they were fighting the Dahomey people as well. you know, and so they are typically the minions of colonialism. They love it, they adore it. They believe that the white man, the European, came to civilize them. And this is why one Nigeria favors them so much. They believe in it in totality. You will never see the average Yoruba person talk about taking their own full sovereignty. Rather, they will be more interested in causing chaos across all other ethnic groups, behaving like hegemons and ethno-fascists. The last speaker spoke about having friends in Europe. I also was born in Lagos, so I have a lot of Yoruba friends, but it will not make me not to have a dispassionate, objective reality about what they really represent. And this is what we keep telling them to their faces. They come online, they have the infinite capacity to be duplicitous. They can be tagging along with you here and tell you, oh, we'll do this, we'll do that. But come on the day, you will see them do a volte-face. You see them turn around. In a split second, you'll be shocked that this same person who you trusted so much will turn around and tell you, because it's no longer in his interest. He will tell you that, he will just abandon you and you face the music. Because of the lack of proper cohesion within Yoruba land, resulting in their infinite capacity to resolve conflict through internecine war. The Nigerian project actually was a saving grace for them. First of all, from the invading Fulani, who took over Ilorin. And it was with the aid of the British that stopped that further advancement. And also with the coming of colonialism. Then the Biafran Civil War, where Ojukwu and Awolowo had an agreement to go their separate ways, was also that point where you could see, who could have a better friend than Awolowo? For the last speaker who spoke, if you had a friend in the knowledge and capacity and wisdom of an Awolowo as your friend, who is highly regarded across ethnic groups, and he, at the last minute, decided to turn his back. So when you talk about them being you having very good friends among, Awolowo was a very likable fellow. But when he came on the day, he decided in his own parochial interest to continue the subjugation of other ethnic groups, because they are hegemons by nature, ethno-fascists. The reason why they do these things is because their history also tells it. Yoruba land is not totally homogeneous. A lot of places, parts of Yoruba land were conquered and with the language imposed. So they are coming to the Benin axis also was part of the expansionism that was going on. How did Islam come into Yoruba land? It's because Yoruba land borders with the Songhai Empire. That is all the way into Ghana, Togo, Benin, Sierra Leone. The next empire to it is in Mali, which is the Songhai Empire. That was how it used Islam. So some of these expansionist ideas that you see permeating across Yoruba land has its very deep roots in Islam. But in Nigeria, they do it with guile and with deceit. Ultimately, what they call takia in Islam. And this is what you see that goes on. So when they tell you something, their word is not their bond. Do not be deceived. I have a lot of Yoruba friends. I grew up with them. We all grew up from primary school, we went to the same primary school, secondary school. But I know who I am. I have never deluded myself for one day that I'm from Lagos. Not one day. I know where I know that I'm from Igbo land, you know, and I know how I deal with these fellows who are supposed to be my friends who are Yorubas. I don't overstep my bounds, and that should be what every other Igbo person. Ya bụ ndụmọdụ m ga-enye anyị bụ ndị Igbo maka okwu ndị Abakpa, ndị ofe mmanụ. We have to be very, very careful. Don't assume that they will reciprocate the same level of loyalty to that so-called friendship you have with them. When it's time, they will follow their own parochial interest, which supersedes any other thing. We should always have that at the back of our minds. You know, the story of the Onitsha Idu, very beautiful, I mean, story of the Igbos who once inhabited those places, right from the Ogiso dynasty era. The Oni of Ife was trying to tell that story, and you could see, because of today's narrative, the Yorubas were attacking him. But those traces of Igbos being in Ile-Ife are still there till today. Igbo land once extended as far as Tuado. The Igbo race is older than the Yoruba and the Bini. Igbo is at about 2,550 years older than the Yoruba race. The Benis, the Igbos are also about 1,000 years, or thereabout, older than the Benis. The Benis are older than the Yorubas, you know, in terms of the language and everything. Igodomigodo was a confederation. It was a melting point of the civilization of, all of the groups that we call the Kwa group, belonging to the Niger-Congo language family. The Yorubas, the Igbos, and the Bini people, the Edo people. From the Edo people, you have the Ishans, the Urobos, who all left the Bini kingdom at the time. Everybody was in Igodomigodo. It was a melting point. And the founder of Igodomigodo was Paidu, who was Igbo. Paidu had a wife known as Itekwe. They gave birth to a child known as Itebuite. You understand? Itebuite, that's Itebite. These are all documented in history. But with time, all the wars that went on immediately in the Iweka dynasty, after the Ogisos gave up power, and the first Oba, who in the 15th century, 14th or 15th century, came in contact with the Portuguese, and they started trading, and that was how they got guns, and they started having expansionist ideas. The so-called Benin Empire did not expand beyond parts of Ondo State today, and parts extending close to Ida. There was never a time when they conquered Western Igbo land. There have been several wars documented. What existed was what you call a suzerainty. And the evidence is there. I shared the evidence in my tweets. The Encyclopedia Britannica, explained it clearly that effective control and influence of the Benin Empire was just in Ondo areas. You understand? Whatever existed towards the Niger Delta areas and Western Igbo land was a suzerainty, where the Oba acted as, because of the Europeans, they are also feudal in nature. is just like the Fulanis of the nomadic lifestyle. The way the sedentary groups, that was how they evolved. So feudalism ultimately is built into their psyche, where you will have somebody at the top of the pyramid who controls everything right down to the bottom. And this is how they produced religion for us. The three religions, Judaism, Christianity, and Islam. Everything is about control. Everything. The Eurasians who produced that religion, those three so-called dominant religions, to suppress every other religion across the world. I mean, have the feudal system embedded in it. And this is what they were expecting when they came to Benin. The Yorubas had already exported it to Benin and imposed an Oba because they also have had contact with Islam, you know, and that was how they started trading with the Europeans, started buying guns, and they started trying to expand them. I went into several wars with their neighbors. At the time, the Oba had some relationship with Western Igbo land because of our innate qualities and ability to. We were blacksmiths, we were very good with metals. We were also because of this enriched civilization that permeated Western Igbo land into this today's so-called southeast parts of Northern Igbo land, where the enriched civilization was prevalent. We were also exporting a lot of priests, Eze Dibia, and we're helping the Benin people to fight their wars. You understand? And that was how Benin started expanding. They expanded to Lagos, conquered the coastline of where they call Eko today, in Lagos Island, because they wanted access for the Portuguese to come and do business with them. They also went on several expeditions to fight off the northern invasion by the Islamic jihadists, Fulanis, coming through Igala land to invade them. But who were the people fighting for keeping them there? It was the Igbos, because of our profound spirituality in the enriched civilization. You know, the Igbos have always ventured out because at the time population was growing, so we were expanding out. You know, and that is how we found ourselves in all of these places. Earlier than even all these other ethnic groups, because there's a migration story for the Yorubas, and there's also a migration story. Bodarenko, in his work, actually talked about it, how the Edo people expanded, coming from Sudan, and the Yorubas too. And if you go and check online, the population, African population, started growing from East Africa and expanding. You will see that path, that migration path, at some point, we all came from the eastern part of, the eastern part of Africa, and started expanding westwards. Igbos were the earliest ancient people to be in the southern part of Nigeria. You know, the forested region. You know, so this is essentially how we got to where we are today, where the Benin Empire, which lasted from around 1472 to 1897. A lot of things went on: slavery, constant warring. There was the Benin Ubuluku War, there was the Benin-Agbo War, and every time these so the soldiers of the Benin Empire came to invade us, they were always defeated, every time. And because their Oba had given them a mandate, as soon as it became mission creep for them, they dare not go back to Benin. Otherwise they will be killed and executed for failing to carry out the Oba's mandate of conquering those lands. And this is how we found ourselves in some of these elements, especially the Benin elements in Western Igbo land. They are a very small minority, not that they are, but because of our tolerant nature and our democratic nature, they are very, very vocal. The Igalas and the Olukumis all came in as refugees because of the constant warring in their own areas. The Igalas crossed the River Niger from Igala land where there was a lot of war, because the Yorubas were also spreading to Igala land as well, which is why you will see that there are a lot of cognate similarity between the Igala language and Yoruba. The original indigenous name of Igala land was not Igala, it was Opoto. But when they came in, they had the Yorubas came in there. They were the nobles, and the masses were there. So for the masses they were intermarrying into the noble class, and they now decided to adopt the name Igala, and dropping the original indigenous identity, which was the Opoto people, who currently occupy Igala land. They gave up their identity. There's also the relationship between the Igbos via area and all of that. But the Igbos are far older than all of these people. So this is why we saw all of this expansionism going on, and that is what has been playing out. The Oba of Benin's empire came to an end in 1897 when the British sacked Benin in just 11 days. And we can now ask, the so-called Oba that said he has influence from here to Dahomey, to Onitsha, in fact, to the ends of Igbo land, and even to Akwa Ibom coast, all the way to the Niger Delta, that he was governing the whole area. How come it only took 11 days to sack Benin? Where were the empire soldiers? That should tell you a lot. That these guys were just, they kept building castles in the air. And this is what you see among them. The Ile-Ibinu elements, they are, infinite expansionists. Things that never happened, they distort history, they tell lies, they share propaganda. But it took, just next to them, their neighbors, Western Igbo land, the Anioma people, we fought the British for 31 years. 31 years. A people that fought Britain, that we are in, like what they say when you are in Serie A, in the Italian league, that's top division. Biafran War, we fought 3 world powers, US, Britain, Russia. You understand? In the Ekomeku War, we were fighting with 1 world power, the Britain. You understand? So we have always been in the top league, the top tier. And this is the reason why they hate us. It only took 11 days for Benin to capitulate. Where were the empire soldiers, the so-called Oba of Benin that had his empire was from here? They even mentioned the Edo people in Japan as part of them, that they came from them. Because Japan was formerly called Edo. The Ainu people of the Edo clan. That was what Japan was called. But they will tell you that it's from the Edo people, that they are from them. Their empire, they can use their mouth to expand their empire all over globally. But their Oba fell like Humpty Dumpty in just 11 days. So this should tell us a lot. Thinking that they have a say for us in the eastern region and all of that. The Anyama people were the first to be punished by the British, separated us from Onitsha, and we went by independence. We were all annexed. Even first put us under Benin and Warri. But even Benin and Warri and all of us were now suffered the same fate, and they put us under the Western region. And this is why I just laugh at those who are calling themselves South-South, especially the non-Igbo people of the South-South. You think you are doing yourself a favor when you antagonize Igbo people. Whoever is instigating you to fight the Igbo people, once, if they ever succeed, but Chukwamakwe, if they ever succeed to get rid of the Igbo people, you are next. What they did by just, first of all, they annexed us, separated us from Onitsha. Onitsha provincial was the provincial, was the district headquarters. Because if you recall, when the British came, they came through the waterway from the Niger Delta, inland through the River Niger to Asaba, Onitsha. And they also went westwards via the waterways to Abo. That was how they were coming to trade. You understand? So we were all under Onitsha. All of a sudden, because of what we did to them for 31 years, they moved us, put us, first divided us, put us on, part of us under Benin, part of us under Warri. Then eventually, I mean, it will have been, the Benin and the Warri people will have been happy. Oh, these are our neighbors that are so stubborn. They are under us eventually, finally. They now packed all of us and put us under Western region. You understand? So this effectively has been the style, the divide and conquer style. So if you think you are attacking Igbos and doing whatever, your fate is going to be no different from ours. If you don't want to stay under, I mean, the idea of a Biafra of multi-ethnicities, a referendum will come at some point and you can decide to be on your own. We Igbos do not even want other ethnicities to be on. We just have the Igbo nation. I'll be fine. The Igbo nation encompassing Anyama, I mean, all the 13 states of the Southeast, South, and North Central, including Opobo and Boni. We're fine. Every other person can go and live on their own, rule themselves. You know, so we will have to continue this struggle to liberate ourselves. I was hearing some arguments last night, back and forth, about the Anyama state. Some want Biafra, some want Anyama. Let me give an example. In South Sudan, South Sudan fought 2 civil wars. One started in 1955 till 1972. Then another started around that in the 70s again. It started again and ran all the way to 2003 or 4, thereabout. They signed the Comprehensive Peace Agreement in 2005. But Sudan got independence 6 years later, which was in 2011. Between 2005 and 2011, they ran a region. They ran under the Sudan arrangement. They first were a region. They had a regional agreement. South Sudan was an entire region before the referendum came and they got independence. So for those of us who are fighting for Biafra and those of us who are fighting for Anyama state or regional arrangement in Nigeria, we are all going to meet at the same destination, ultimately, which is to free our people, to loosen the shackles. And even if today the international community decides to conduct a referendum for us, we will first go the regional route. We'll have to walk as a region or go back to our regional arrangement this time before we. And the regional arrangement is going to be much bigger than what it was in the First Republic, the Eastern region. The reason why Anyama was not part of the Eastern region is what I've explained earlier. the punishment started for us by the British. I know Chukwuemeka shared the logo of the Benin Empire that they were imposing, the British imposed on in 1900. So the British had already halfway into that Ekumeku war. They were already feeling.
Sorry,
yes.
Tinta.
Yes.
Please, Brightstone need Ife to bring him up.
I don't know how we can wake Ife. I think he has slept off. I don't know. And Netherlands too. Village people, are you there?
So no one has their number.
No. Except you can call. You can just do a call on any of the.
Okay, Ife is awake now. You can bring Brightstone up.
Yes.
Okay, so I was saying I'll soon be rounding up so that I can release the mic. So the whole the whole fate that awaits us in the southeast and south is the same. Those who revel in all of these attacks against Igbo people, who don't understand the deeper interplay of the forces that are playing out, external forces. Think is they want to suppress your loud so-called loud neighbors, but they are coming for you. There have been all sorts of antagonism against Igbo people that they want to take their oil, but Igbo land too is equally blessed with oil and the gas. And the Igbo people have never been so mad about resources, other than human capital development, which has always been our strength, and it will continue like that even in the Biafra, because natural resources are finite. They don't add any value. If your HDI, if your Gini coefficient, which is the measure of inequality in your society, is not very good, then you are not going anywhere. So people, we need to keep working together. Our identity is under attack. We are beleaguered on all sides. The entire geographical space called one Nigeria. They have a problem with the Igbo man, and we have to be unapologetic about our identity. And do a little bit of research. All of those who are having identity crisis today, they are people who I call. There are two sets of them. They are the ones that their ancestry is not lying about their ancestry. The genes don't lie. DNA doesn't lie. Somebody like Austin Omakaro that claims to come from my village on Icholona. I was telling Ife the other day, I went home. I met Isoko people in my village. They speak my language. I interviewed them. They speak, and these are the elements that will come up tomorrow. I've met several Isoko people. I've met Calabar people there. I've met other ethnicities. And tomorrow they will call you, they say they are indigenous of that land because they grew up in. Their parents came, maybe they came, some of them came as in their private capacity, maybe to come and be farmers. Others came to work for government, maybe as teachers or as working in the hospital or something. That's how they found themselves there. Then you will now say you are speaking for, you speak in one, you are from Echolona, but you have an allegiance to the Benin throne. How does that work? This same intermingling of, just to round up, this same intermingling of, or the fact that Western Igbo land is at the border area of Igbo land, where you have some other ethnicities crossing the borders into Western Igbo land, assimilating there, is not different from what the Yorubas have. It's just that we don't spend time. I have a tweet. I don't know how to share on the Jumbotron. I will have shared it here now. Maybe I'll send it to Ife to help me share. Where I did some research. The Yorubas have a common border with the Bariba people in, I think, the Kwara axis. Then they have a common border with the Nupe people in the Kogi axis. The Yorubas have the same thing because of this constant migration was very fluid back in the day, but people who the original settlers knew themselves. The western parts of the Middle Niger Valley were occupied. They were even occupying the same villages, the Oyo, Yoruba, and Bariba people. The Oyo and Igbomina Yoruba also inhabited some of the communities with Nupe people in the eastern parts of that valley. Do you see any Nupe person or Bariba coming online to say in those places they are occupying now in Yoruba land that they are not Yoruba? Just because those places, they have been completely assimilated and absorbed. And that is why the Igbo man is different from every other ethnicity. We have Igbos that have migrated to Benin, to Ijo land, to Yoruba land, to every part of the Niger Delta. But these people, let me tell you the difference between them and us. We are the democratic people. When we assimilate people out of their own willing consciousness to be acculturated. And if they so desire to maintain their customs, their traditions, and their languages, you see that still permeating parts of Western Igbo land. That's why you see traces of Igala and Lukumi. But the Edo migrant story, the reason why you don't see those people in Edo land is that they all came as warriors.
Sorry,
to
think
fight.
tank. I thought. Can I just say something?
Sorry? No, I just want to round up. Let me just round up this. So they all came as warriors. That was why they didn't come with their wives and their families. The Igala and the Yoruba came with their families because they were running away from war as refugees. That's why they were able to create small communities. But the Edo people, the ones who came as Oba soldiers, came to fight war, and they were arrested as prisoners of war and later absorbed. So some of them married our women. And that's why you see some of them having that Edo ancestry. That's the basic difference. You will not see Bariba people or Nupe people coming online but it's only us, because the difference between us that they do. I mean, the other day one Isoko boy came. He said when you want to come and join them in their ethnicity, and this is why you will never see them talk about DNA test. Because the DNA test will settle all of this nonsense we have. The people are coming to talk about identity and all of that.
No wonder when I mentioned
Is that when you join them in their ethnicity, it's almost like a blood oath. It's like joining a cult. That you will be loyal to that ethnicity, and that you will never claim any other ethnicity. That you will never claim any other ethnicity apart from that ethnicity. This is what permeates in Benin and the Niger Delta and everywhere else.
Can Tita hear me?
So my brothers and sisters, we have to keep the struggle going. This propaganda war, we are going to defeat them. We are a stronger race. We are a martial race, and there's nothing. Once we come together, there's no force on the face of the earth that can stop us. I yield.
Yeah. So think tank. See what I want to say. Yeah. I keep on bringing this argument.
Yeah.
Wait. And I see there. God bless you. Now keep this place.
Very. As I'm going out, I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it
really cut off.
Yeah. You say?
I said really cut off if you.
That is what I'm saying. I don't know if it.
If we cut off, we don't try now. Maybe.
I think it will, Shabo.
Okay.
If
can I just say what I want to say?
What's 1 second? I think no wonder when I mentioned one time, I said if we do a DNA test, say I can't remember what I said. I said my relationship, my connection with the South is like it's in the blood, right? That if I do a DNA test, you will know that our relationship with South is the relationship is, how do I put it? I can't remember how I use the word.
It's strong.
That it is that we are Igbos are one people. Even our DNA test will show it. Wait. Then somebody was saying,
there's no difference.
What DNA? It's nothing to do with DNA. It's nothing to do with DNA. Now I realized what that person was saying, because that person is one of those people. Now I realize that they have not. If we begin to talk that, at fact, I think we need to start talking that DNA now, because if our people in the Americas are doing the DNA test and it's confirming them over 99% of Igbo, some of them 99% of Igbo, we need to now start talking about DNA test. Anybody when say we be in brother, go and do a DNA test to prove. Go and do a what's it called? Not even DNA test, ancestry. Go and do ancestry test. Make we see if we connect. Do you understand? Because it's already there, it's available. So if you're Igbo today, whether you're in Nigeria, you're in Jamaica, you're in Timbuktu, if you do an ancestry test today, it will confirm who you are. So when I mentioned that ancestry thing, that guy was saying nothing to do with ancestry test. It's nothing to do with that, this and that. So from now on, anytime anybody say I'm your brother, I go say, Oga, say Igbo ancestry day. It's already recorded. If anybody wants to do an ancestry, it would locate where you are from. Go and check. You understand? At one point, we now need to start majoring on that because our people are connecting themselves. But even TD Jakes did his ancestry test, and ancestry this thing confirmed that he's Igbo. Why is it that those of us in Nigeria are not doing our own? We have our brothers and sisters. We have people in Bioko. We have people in Gabon. We have people in the different places in Africa. But the people who are majorly doing this ancestry test are those who are in Jamaica, who are in the Americas, all of those people. And they are connecting themselves. And the thing is telling them exactly where they are from. Exactly where they are from. We are a great people, big population of people based on our ancestry. But these silly people in this country want to turn us to minority. We can never be minority in our land. When we have people from outside who are even connecting and who know because of the number of people that were taken out, and even with the number of people that were taken out during slavery, we are still massive within Nigeria. Somebody was saying that we are the second largest in every places that we go. I actually don't know 100%, so I don't want to be quoted. But we are everywhere. We are a massive population. Because they are afraid of us, rather than think about, okay, what is the thing that is in these Igbo people? Why are they so successful? Why are they so, resolute? Why are they? There's a trait that there are traits associated with an Igbo person, inbuilt. Whether you find yourself in Americas, whether you find yourself in Jamaica, whether you find yourself in Haiti, whether yourself in Bioko, whether you're in Nigeria, there is an inbuilt trait of an Igbo man. That is why even during slavery.
Think tank, please don't leave. I want to say something. Don't go anywhere. Yeah.
No, I wasn't hearing. That's why I went out and came back. Okay, I can hear you guys now.
When even during slavery, there was something about the Igbo people that they wanted. But then also, there's something about the Igbo man resisting slavery that they were afraid of. To the point where they know that if Igbo person go resist, look at Haiti. Haiti's war of independence, where they defeated the West. They gathered together and they fought. They fought and slayed their slave masters and freed themselves. That was Igbo people. Still Igbo people there today. They are still connecting themselves back to us. But because we don't make noise like those people, we say, oh, we own the world. We are everywhere. Everybody is nonsense. But I think right now we need to now start looking at our strengths. And I'm really happy that groups are coming up. In these groups, the intellectuals, please. We have a lot of people who are historians. We need to start looking at our strengths and weaknesses. These strengths, we need to now start putting it in their face. We are not putting it in their faces. They are afraid. We are trying to, it's like somebody will say, we want to bring, like you're bringing down your glory. You're trying to not be too forward because most of what people are going to say. Even if you don't do that and you do that, they will still talk. So right now, we need to now start putting it in their faces. We are who we are. We're not apologetic of it. Those of us who are Anioma, we are Anioma, we are Igbo. We don't come and debate our identity with us. We are not apologetic. We're not going to allow anybody to try and destroy our identity because you hate people in the Southeast. That is your problem. You go and sort your personal problem out. Because you cannot come and change our identity because, you want to keep Southeast in one, a dot. You want to keep chatting and call them 5 plots of land. You do know who the Igbo people are? Do you know who the Igbo race is? Are we the Chris? Is it only Nigeria now Igbo people there? Do you know what we are doing? The exploits we are doing. Give us a opportunity. We can build a nation, and that will rival any nation in this world. Not play. Because we're there for this country, that people they feel they insult us anyhow. Go and see the greatness, our great things our people are doing outside. Go and see what the great things our people are doing outside. Because we're there here, they follow, they drag nonsense. Oh, you are not this, you are not that. Are you okay? Even TD Jakes, as great as that man is, he has been able to do his DNA test, confirms his Igbo, and he said the reason why he's like who he is in his business, in everything, success, is because he's an Igbo person. Go and argue with him now. You know, outside, people are proudly coming out and say, this is who they are. This is what their DNA says. And they can see the connection, the relationship, even in their way of life, how they've been successful. They can see the Igbo spirit. The Igbo spirit that caused our people to fight for freedom in Haiti. The ones that refuse to allow themselves to be what's it called? To be enslaved, that they rather going to drown themselves in the sea rather than succumb to allow to themselves to be enslaved by some people. That's the Igbo spirit. Igbo landing is still in America till today. We are not people who you can enslave. Are you okay? They are not people who you're going to push down and say you go because we're quiet. So Anioma people, we're going to rise up and really take our place. Don't come here and ask me to explain to you why I'm Igbo. Are you all right? I think enough is enough of explaining to people to allow ourselves to be ridiculed when we know who we are. It's like a king, you know, and servant wanting to bring a king down. We are kings. Every Igbo person, go ask them. You look yourself in the mirror, you know who you are, what your ancestry says who you are. You know your chi. What are you talking about? When people say that, oh, we don't have kings, you don't understand what we're talking about. We ourselves, each person is a king. And these are things that some people cannot understand. If you don't understand, sit down and allow us to school you. So you can understand the worldview of an Igbo man. That's the worldview of a successful person. Yes, we find ourselves in a country that is trying to reduce our greatness. You know, you're trying to reduce. How can you be in a country people trying to reduce your greatness? Look at what happened in America, when they were burning down the things that the slaves that were rising up were doing. You guys remember? What's that name of that place? Was it Wall Street, like Black Wall Street?
Tulsa.
Yes, so Tulsa. As the people were seeing that the black people were coming up, still trying to build themselves, wanting to be educated, wanting to do things. Do you understand? They even built a Wall Street. They were building businesses, even in the face of oppression and slavery, even in the face of somebody looking at them and saying, you are black, you can't get on the same bus as me. All of those things they were building. And then you now see the enemies going to burn down their Wall Street. How is that different from what's happening today in Nigeria? When you go and target an Igbo man's business, nobody you set them up for him. Nobody you set them up for him. You not borrow money from you. Like he didn't steal your money. He didn't steal anything from you. Somebody start from ground, build his business, have shops, have whatever it is. You think that the only way you want to stop them by coming to now burn it down? You can never succeed. Do you understand? Because the laws of nature will stand against you. You're not thinking about, okay, how this person is going to survive with their family and all that. You don't really care. But because you're so jealous of people, you go, you burn down their shops. You go, you destroy their houses. You go. You think that's how you're going to bring down the people? You cannot kill an Igbo spirit. Whether we are in the western part of Igbo land or the Niger, or we're in the eastern part of it, you cannot kill an Igbo spirit. Whether we're inside Nigeria or we're not inside Nigeria. So I'm so glad that our people that are, in Americas are connecting themselves back to us. We now need to measure that DNA, what's it called, ancestry. Anybody when tell me saying him be my relation, I say, go do your ancestry. Let's see whether your ancestry says you're related to animal people. Well, let's see it. And some of us will also do it as well. Then I can't see how you won't come to tell me, say you be me and you now brothers and sisters. You understand? Enough is enough. It's only in Nigeria that nobody talks about that. Somebody just wake up one of and say, you were hail from me, you migrated, you came from me. It's beneath Eden, the Garden of Eden, that everybody came from them. There. How big is that place, sir? That everybody's from there. Is that where life came from? Meanwhile, we know that our people were even in our land even before the Benin Kingdom was formed. Man, some kind of things, when they look at me, this kind we go just they explain ourselves, explain to who now? From now on, please. Anybody that cannot accept our identity, the especially should get lost. What we need to do is focus on uniting our people from everywhere they are, uniting them. All these people that are trying to destroy or trying to scatter, do all those things, ignore them, and we'll focus on our unity. Come and be telling me to come and explain to you how my language, like, get lost, man. Are you my mic?
Somebody said that.
Sorry, what I want to say,
Somebody said that. Sorry,
I always raise this
Edeline.
argument, like
Edeline, can
the
you
way
hear
you
me?
were referring to Igala people as Yoruba.
Can someone
I
hear
always
me?
raise this argument, like if Igala is a Yoruba word, they should come and tell us what it means in that dialect, because I would say that the Igala is just one word. There's Igala Melo Odolu, which is an Igbo vocabulary. Nobody can argue that. Or if they have an argument, they should come and tell us what it means. They will say that Igala Mela is a local government in Kogi State. Odolu is a local. Whether they are two different local governments, those two words,
Can someone
they are
hear
all
me?
Igbo vocabulary.
We can
And
hear you, but just wait for this guy to finish.
Okay.
If
I just want to
they
say
not,
that
if they are of that
if-
of
Wait,
Yoruba
one
dialect,
person is
they should
speaking.
Yoruba vocabulary, they should come and explain it to us. But I know that Igala, Mela, Imela is an Igbo vocabulary. There's no way you can twist it. Odo, Odolu, Odo and Ozo, they are the same thing. You substitute D and Z. You understand? So Odo is an Igbo vocabulary. Ozo is the same thing. So if it is not an Igbo vocabulary, they should come and tell us what Igala, Mela, or Odolu means in their own language. Because I've never heard Igala in a Yoruba dialect.
No,
In Yoruba
can I respond to that? You know, I told you that
Go on.
parts of all those Ida was all.
Are we losing think tank or is it me?
Even the word Ida self, that's another thing here.
Can you guys hear me?
Now, yeah.
Okay. So it was invaded by the Yoruba elements. It's possible that the word it has cognate similarity with Igbo. You understand? And when the Yorubas invaded, because I've always said the Igbo race is older than every other race around there. Yorubas and the Benin. You know. So when they invaded, they set up the original people were the Opoto people. That was what they were called. You know, that was what this is not me saying, is what I read in some academic work. You understand? The Igala too may have existed as the nobles, maybe the priestly order. You know, and it could come from the Igbo word, the cognate Igbo word for Igala, Mela, Dolo, and all of those things. But when the Yorubas got there, they assimilated them. There was a recoil of the Igbo populations back into Igbo land, and they took over. That's just it. I don't know whether Igala emanates from Yoruba, but the language they speak now, the Igala language that came out, because it was Igbo that was there now. What evolved was the Igala language that came out of it has cognate similarities to Yoruba. Some Yoruba words, a lot of Yoruba.
But my thing is, if it is Yoruba, they should come and tell us what it is. Because we know that.
Why we focusing on Igala?
No, it was
we are
just
not.
I was just giving some background.
We are not focusing on it.
So yeah, Igalamelo Dolo makes a whole lot of sense. So we just need to do more research, and when the time comes, we will discuss about them. So let's not just derail too much. I was just giving a background to the expansionism of the Ile-Ibilun elements everywhere. They expanded to Ida, they expanded to Igodomigodo, which is today's Ile-Ibinu called Benin. So that was why I was just saying all of those things. But we'll discuss that Igala issue, do more research, and come back, someday.
Yeah, because to be honest, I'm not interested in the things that are not related to, Igbo unity, right? If we have Igbo people in Kogi State, then let's connect to those people. But Igala as an identity, I don't know. I don't know if anybody feels like that.
Please,
For me, from my own research, I don't
sorry,
think they're Igbos.
can I
But
say something? Can I say one or two things? Elderly? You see the word Ata of Igala. They call it in a form that confuses people. It is Ata. And Ata is an Igbo language. The dressing of the king are Igbo dressing. Even our people, they invite our people anytime they are doing some kind of ceremony. Go and verify it.
yeah, but you see, no come be like Ile-Ibinu people, I beg. You understand? Ile-Ibinu
No, Adeline, it's not about being about this room is not. I mean, we're already beyond the scope. I understand, but we need to tell the history as it was. It's backed by academic. We're not telling stories. It's backed by oral
But if
tradition,
we
and
say
it's also backed by academic work. Which we will reference. So don't worry. Let's just stay focused on
okay,
what
no
we're
problem.
talking about. Yeah, in this room. Yeah.
Because for me, when they say the Ata is Igbo word, like somebody might just say the Obi or Eze. Like we have to draw a line, right? We are too many already. You understand? We are not recruiting any family members. I beg. We have enough for family members right now that we have not even gathered together. You get what I'm saying? Let's be gathering ourselves first, because I don't know. Well, history needs to be told. I'm not a full historian. Like I know a lot of people who are very vast in that history. So things that you also know. So you too, you're an historian. So sorry that I am, coming in here. Well, I think we need to create a session that really focus on the history and the research so that everybody can really understand that. Um, but we have to make too much work already in terms of the scope of our own people, Ukwani, Ika, Aniocha, Enuani, Ikwere, all of our people and our people in Kogi, that's the Igbo speaking communities, which I understand quite a lot of them already. We also have our people in those states, bankers and the likes. We also have our people in, I think I hear there's some big Cross River Isogo people. So we already have places that we
Wait,
need to.
darling, can I tell you something? Can I say something? Why I bring up is it's just the same way I come to Ika and hear an Igbo person with an Igbo name, and he says not Igbo. It's just
No,
the
we
same way
don't
the other
pass
one
that
pains
side
me too.
now. We
You
don't
get?
pass
It's
that
not like
side.
as if maybe I don't want to get you agitated or something like that, but I'm just trying to just let you know,
But the
like
work
how.
when for you never reach. You not get to. We don't have enough work already. As in,
Don't worry. We'll just do more research and come back. I beg.
okay.
Let's just focus. Yeah.
Yeah, because we already have enough work. As far as I'm concerned, we already have enough work of our people. We need to unite. I don't
No
know.
fear, no fear.
I don't on your own personal project, I beg. because We have enough. We have enough to vote. But anyway, I get the point. Anyway, so I'll leave it to you guys. I think that all of you that know how to do all this research, you should go and do it. Come back and tell us.
Yes,
Then
Edeline, good morning. I'm with you on that. We have enough. We have enough.
we have
Before you
enough
know it
work
now, they will
now.
start telling us we want to now attach other people too. So let's just
You
focus on the,
understand?
yeah.
Somebody's name is Mela, even like his name is Igala Chukwu. Like Oga, we know this Igala matter. We have a lot of we have a lot of other places that we know that confirm the both places. We have not bring them together yet. I know we take additional scope. We will leave all those people. They never come out and say they are able. They come out and tell us we are able.
No, they have many times on the internet.
Where
Many
are they
times.
coming out? The only people I know that are coming out are like the gentleman that came from Kogi yesterday that talked about.
No. I've seen. That's even where that's where I even know of the word Igala Melo Odol, because Igala was sounding confusing to me.
Okay.
Understand?
You see, even if you have Igala, it's a Chineke on top, brother. Leave that side. That will not be ours.
Even their language is not, our language with them is not even close in any way. So I don't know.
You
Anyway,
understand?
it's not.
When a Igala person is speaking,
I
we
can't
don't
hear one wrong
understand it.
thing.
It's a Yoruba. See, let me tell you something. Any
What did you
language that
say?
is brimstone.
What did you say?
He said that even the language is not mutually intelligible. See, even if you break somebody is speaking Igala today, Ogami, I know they hear anything when they say. I'm only interested in those who have mutually intelligible language with us. Honestly, that is an Igboid language. I don't want to connect with Yoruboid. I don't get any relationship with Edoid. Do you understand? If they are speaking and I don't, even if their name says, Chukwuike or what's it called? Chukwuike, your name is in front of me. That's why I'm calling your name. Even if their name is an Igbo name, and when they open their mouth speak, I don't understand within they speak that they are not. It's not. And when I say I don't understand, I mean the Igboid what's it called language and all of the words that come with it. You can
What is
put
Igboid language? You don't even understand the Igbo like that, Safe. I don't understand. Let's just move on.
But listen, I understand Igbo, I might not be able to speak fluently, but I understand everything Igbo person is talking about. The only thing I probably don't understand is maybe
Okay. If I say Obonge Ekeri Imebo, you understand that one.
That's what they eat for them. I don't know what you said.
No, what do they do for there? What do they do for there?
I then not almost get it.
That's not what it means. Singana Pungana Bo. That's not what it means.
Come up for here. Seba for here.
Their dialects you will not understand. Let me just tell you.
In my language, you say
Their dialects you will not
Brimstone,
understand.
excuse me.
But it's Igbo.
Brimstone, I'm understanding you.
But all these are not issues. What Edalyn is saying is that any language that is not Igboid, Brimstone, Igala is not an Igboid language. There is no how Igala person will communicate and you hear 1% of what they are saying. In fact, 0.001%. You will.
I know, I understand what you're talking about. But they are still
worries.
There are no dialects, There are no dialects. I tell you, there's.
So
let's leave this thing. Let's leave it. Let's leave it. Let's go forward.
There's no Igbo dialect in Nigeria, that we cannot understand at least. It made me say me now, personally. There's no Igbo dialect that me I cannot understand. Let me say 50 or 60 or 70%.
Yeah, and you can't just pick a word and ask somebody what's the meaning of this.
Yeah, you can't just
you
pick
have
one
to be
word and
like
say
you have
one
to be
thing.
consistent in what you're saying. Then Igbo people will connect
Exactly,
with
and you
what
have
you're
to have a
saying.
string.
Dialects don't work that
You have to
way.
have a string of statements. If you make a statement, a long statement, right? I can understand it. I might not understand in some individual words that is different between yours and mine. But if you make the full statement, I can now understand the meaning of it. And I understand how you use some of those individual words that are different from mine. So it's what they call it's mutually intelligible. They're talking about that is what we're talking about here. We as an Ika people, if we speak, I don't think there's some words that you might not understand.
Yeah,
But
there are
when we make a
plenty.
statement, but when we make a statement and we sing, maybe we make some words and we're trying to tell a story. Once you listen, you have gotten 80% of it and you have understood everything that was said. Then you now know the words that were used that are different from yours. It's I don't understand how to explain it. I don't have to explain so that
I
you
understand what you're saying. Let's just, you know, you don't want to go down this topic, so let's just
Yeah, so
let's
with the
continue.
gala, please, even with 5%, I ain't got a clue. So I cannot connect with some people who I don't understand or who don't understand me when I speak. You understand? So this is the thing. Let's focus on those who we understand each other. When we speak, we know that this is an Igbo. When an Igbo person speaks, you can understand it.
And the
If
second
But
it's
thing,
somebody
Evelyn,
from
we have
the
not
Gala
seen any
came,
of these
someone
people
from Kogi
coming
State
on
came and said the
online,
people of Igala
creating
Melod don't
space,
speak
telling
Igbo.
us they are with
It's not
us.
what he
We've
said.
not
Uchenna
seen
was
them for
here.
one.
Uchenna was here.
Yeah, that's what he said. Igala Melod only people they speak Igbo.
Brimstone, be like say you don't talk to Simsy or Simsy, don't they do Simsy vibes for you? We don't tell you say we could leave this thing.
I've heard now. You that still carried
Uh-huh.
it like you are beating it in my ear. I've said
Okay. All right, brother. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, let me move on as you said. All right, so we got more new people on the space. If I'll continue, and then if it goes off, it goes off. We will have another family meeting again. Who was on stage before the new people came? I wanted to speak. If not, we could just take people that have their hands up. So if you come up and you want to
or you
speak,
take new
Mark,
people.
okay.
I was
They
Yeah.
have not spoken.
I was about
Yeah, but I
telling you
think so because I've
then.
been asked
Can
for a
you
long
hear me?
time. I don't know who has spoken.
Yeah, let me see if I can. Austin just came. Chibike just came. Omar just came. I
Simon
don't know
Ekpa,
Simon. Yeah,
Prince.
but
Okay, Simon Ekpa, Prince, you go first, and then we'll take the other people.
Good morning, everyone from here. I'm surprised that you guys are still awake up till now. Yesterday I tried.
Yeah, so if other people can run their space for 48 hours,
No,
we can
it's
still
good.
do our
It's
own.
good. In that way, we wouldn't be getting into that, and we've been running out to other spaces to go and listening to trash.
See, one day we're going to run.
So I wanted to add up something.
We did that fast. We're going to do it. Because most of us are busy professionals. That's why.
wait, think tank. Someone is
So
speaking.
there is think tank talked about the Ilebinu kingdom that are saying they conquered up to Dahomey or whatever. The Igbos are slaves under them. There is one thing that they don't usually tell their people. Every king, right from the time of what do you call him, Oromio, was ordained. They have been married to Igbo ladies, and they don't know why they have to marry an Igbo woman to be installed as a king or Oba in that Ilebinu. Even the one that died, this one that is ruling.
Is that confirmed?
It's very, it's not rumor. It's very, very confirmed.
Do you have a document to
You see
confirm that?
one thing about documentation. I think Chukwumike or somebody said it yesterday. We should go deep. You know why our leader is so special? He did not base only on what.
Who is our leader? I beg, wait. I beg, please, I beg, we could have wait. I beg, mute your mic first. Mute your mic. Simon Ekpa, Prince, I beg. See, this space to be Simon Ekpa and Biafra space. So, I just to tell you down because I know anybody carry us go well, no. We not get that person to be our leader. Oh, If you are running a space with other people that are like you, like for pushing this thing, there you can call that person. This space will not get leader. I know, please do not refer Simon Ekpa as our leader. Here, I beg you. See, in terms of ideology, all our people have different ideologies. Some of our people believe in Biafra. A lot of other people like me, I don't. Do you understand? Me personally, I don't. Yeah. So let's not assume that as we are gathering here now, everybody they do this thing. And we know they do for here. If he believes in Biafra, but when it comes to a space like this, we're talking about Igbo unity, he keeps it to the corner, right? Because say not everybody here are aligned. So just to be very clear, you carry that anything to do with but to come down for here, I beg. They here. We're not that na John Miss Road. Leave that side. Here is only about Igbo people uniting. Finish. That is it. Where our ethnicity, our identity, that is what we are focused on. We are not doing Biafra here. We're not doing Simon Ekpa here. Our leader knows that word not go fly for this place. I just want to be very clear so that people don't deviate. So every space has their focus. When they run on our space, so now they call it's a Monekba and all those people lead that can advance for that side. But I not bring and come. This is our Igbo unity when they do, but I not bring and come here. I just go beg you. So everybody understand where they stay. Do you get? I'm not against that, but can I do nothing, no? But I beg, make una keep on for another place. Not before our space here. So now we'll talk. So Moneka Queens, please, if it's about Igbo unity, identity of our people and bringing our people together, please focus on that. But I'll let you speak. Go ahead.
All right then. So I'm just want to put some point clear about the Ile-Binu people. The Yorubas invaded the Ile-Binu, and that's why there's a lot of confusion. You understand? The Oba that is ruling, their ancestry home is from Ile-Ife originally, because even the Oromia that came and bore the first prince after his own regime, when his father died in Ile-Ife, he went back and governed and ascended the throne of his dad. And that's why originally when the kings are being buried in Benin, their heads are being carried to Ile-Ife. But they will not tell their people that, and most of them knows the truth, but they are trying to pretend and trying to claim that they are Alpha and Omega in those zones, you understand? So, but I don't need to say much. In fact, I just wanted to add up some things that TikTok was saying, making a whole lot of sense, and Chukwuemeke made sense last night also. That's what I wanted to say. I hit my mic. Thank you. You can put me to the listening section.
Thank you so much, my brother. You see why I like some people? When you give them a scope, they just align. But when you now have some people like that same Z and those people, they come here. When we give them the scope, they don't want to accept it. They start dropping it and give you problem. When people give you scope, you understand it, align. Everybody is peaceful. So thank you, Cyberneka Prince. God bless you. You're a great man. All right. So let's move on to the next person. Who was it again? Was it Chibuke? Who was the next person that came up? Okay, Chibuke.
Austin and Oma just came up now, so I don't know. I think that one is done. But
Okay, all right. So Chibuke and then Oma, and then we'll now take the next person. Yeah, Chibuke, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning from here. So am I coming out? So the reason why I picked the mic was although I understand what you guys were saying about we have to research more of our people, Igala and other people, but we don't have to push our brothers away. It's all part of the uniting we are doing. Have you seen? So I can see like the way we are saying, like the language is different from Igbo. This in Igala language is a bit different from this thing. Can you understand if you go to Ebony State today now, like there are some of the language, the dialect there, you can't even hear come. Or you go to Abia State, there are some things they will speak there. You can't even hear even come. So also is the same thing with
Okay, wait 1
this
second.
Igala.
Do they use beer?
Yeah.
Do they use beer?
They don't use beer. Go to Ebony. At least so even I can't even hear what
Chibi,
they say.
I
But
do
that
understand. I do understand this. I'm not from there. When they speak 10, I do understand like 4 or 5. That's what Edeline is
well,
saying.
is it
But Igala, you will not
Ebony?
hear anything.
You will not hear anything. Do you
We need
understand
to
Ebony? Do you
understand, guys.
understand
Hold on. We need to understand that there are some communities that linguistically are not Igbo that are cut into the southeast as well. I know I saw one the other day. It will be left for these people to decide eventually in a referendum whether they want to be with the southeast or not. So let's not dwell on this thing. The way Nigerian states were created, they were cut out across ethnic lines. Now we should understand this. There's no state that is not suffering it. It's just that in the south is 90, let's say 98% Igbo. There will be some few people who are not even supposed to be there that are there. So please let's not dwell on this, I beg.
Yeah,
Yeah, because we never unite the whole way with Northern and Igbo speaking.
no,
Una
we
calm down.
understand it though. Like we are trying to like discriminate our brothers. The Igala people are part of us.
I bet
Who
So
are
it's
your
all
brothers?
that.
No, 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 no,
That's
no.
what we are
Chibike, no,
talking
no, no,
about.
no.
Hold on. Let us unite the Igbo race first before we start talking of
How
others.
Igala
I
fit
beg.
be your
Let's stop
brothers?
this.
Which type of thing be this one? Igala no be anything that has to do with Igbo. They have history that makes them neighbors. That is how it ends. They've lived with each other. Igala has nothing to do with Igbo now. See, there's no Ebonyi person that will talk. You will not just say, okay, let me say something in my dialect. You will not understand. That is actually a childish way to judge Igbo language. You have to wait, let that Ebonyi person talk. I'll call that person up to this space. Mbonyo Kwani, Onye Ebonyi, Yasui for Tronic also. After speaking, if I don't tell you 40% of what that person is saying, then you know that you are correct. If Igala person is narrating a story from now till tomorrow, you will never hear one thing. So we are totally different people. We might have chemistry together, good and fine, but how are you saying Igala are our brothers? Like how? Please
Bro, what are you saying?
let us
What are
just
you? You've not even heard
follow
these
this
people. You've
thing.
Okay,
not heard all of them
I have
speak.
a
You're
question. I
Okay,
talking
have a
now like
question.
as if you know
let's hear
everything about
Chibuike.
them.
I
Wait,
have a
no,
question,
before you
please.
ask question. No,
I have a
wait, I
question.
bet. Who want to ask
Okay.
question? What my can't even see it. Who else wants to ask question? Is it
It's
Chibuike?
Chivike
me
was
that. Yes, 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 yes.
Okay, Chibuike, you are still you are still in your summation time, so
I have a
you
no. I
can
have a
submit
question
your
to back
submission.
up my plane. As an Igbo, we have core values that unite us, and I think we have like 4 or 5. There was the Igala people. Did they practice Yam Festival? Did they also have 4 market days or any of the market days? Did they also do this masquerade festival? These are the things that unite us. Did their women tie 2 pieces of
Brother, you
wrappers?
are taking us where we don't
So
know.
if you make that argument for Igala, you should make it for Benin people too now. We have cultural
But
similarities.
Exactly.
yes, that's what I'm saying. That we
I beg,
all
let's
that
stop
is
this
that is
thing.
why
I
we are
beg.
uniting ourselves. That is why we are uniting ourselves. You don't have to kick some people out and say
You
these
cannot
people are one
unite
set of us.
people that you have disparate the language with. You unite the ones that you speak Bia together first. That's what we are saying.
We have to do it all. You understand? So you don't kick
Chibuike, you
It's
some
know
not
people
I
out.
tell
possible. I
you.
can tell you.
Some of them speak
It's
Igala.
not
Some of
possible.
them speak they don't speak our language.
It's not possible. I can tell you that for a fact. Do the BIAF groups first. Then
Yes,
we are
yes.
coming from
Do
a
the
tradition.
Biafra.
Yeah, do the BIAF group first. Well, you don't even realize that we have been balkanized. You're talking of outsider. How? I beg.
So now, no, the word you are using outsider. That is where I'm getting it
In
from. That
fact,
is why
Yeah,
I'm
how
having
can
issues.
somebody say
You want to unite yourself,
Chibuike.
but we are all the
Eh?
same. We practice the same market
In the
days.
village, hold on, let me talk. Let me
We
talk. In
do
the
the
village,
same
you have a
yam
Zinuno.
festivals.
Hold on. You have a Zinuno. You have Ebo. You have Ohuno. So where do you, if you want to start uniting, do you go to Ebo level to unite when the Zinuno when the Zinuno is in disarray? Will you not unite the Zinuno first? Then you go to the Oha, Ohuno. Then you go to the Ebo, to the Idumu. What are you talking about? Even in our own Igbo villages and all that, if your family is not united, will you go to the Igbo and go and be talking? I beg.
See, let me give you an example. So you have a chicken, and I made this example earlier yesterday. You have a chicken. Chicken has, let's say, it has 8 kids, and he's carrying his chicken and is moving around, and all of them are following him, or her. Then you now have an enemy, maybe an animal trying to eat the chicken, and comes in trying to pick them. Not just one animal, multiple animals coming from multiple sides, coming to pick the chicken, that his children. You also have another chicken who's a brother to this main chicken somewhere else, or maybe a relative or distant relative with his or her own chicks. Who should this chicken we're talking about? Who should he unite with first? Should he go and unite with that his cousin, a distant cousin relation that is somewhere else with his own chicken, is finding his own feet, or should he go and get his children together and save them from many of any enemy that is trying to eat them? Which one should he do
on
first?
a normal mathematical way, is supposed to protect the one that is close to it
He
first.
won
But
first. So you
he's
have
not
not
going to
protected your
ignore,
own.
because those ones close to him,
Village
before these people
village people.
encroach close to his children, those ones children in his uncle or in fireplace must have been eaten. Who know what have happened to them?
When Cherigu, wait, which village people? So you are faced with enemies, and your chicks are being scattered around. You have not dealt with the enemies that that try to carry your chicks. You have not been able to gather your chicks together. You want to go and look for your brother's cousin that is your own cousin that is there, that has his chicks that possibly will have an issue later on. Is that what you people are doing?
No. The thing is,
Shebi, we say we should continue
You
this
don't
thing
even
now.
know if that person is your brother
I
yet.
made a statement. You are
Edalin
talking
Biko.
about people speaking Yoruba language. I
Edalin.
never spoke anything about people speaking Yoruba language.
Okay, I make you wait.
Let's
First,
just
may I
leave
finish
this
my
thing.
wait now. Make I finish my analogy. Your chicks are going up and down. You never carry your chicks together. You they find one, maybe that woman they for them. Maybe they related to me. Oh. What about in children when they chicks when they you just say chicks they go there, okay, so your own don't they scatter everywhere. You don't even know where some they fall inside gutter, some they run go everywhere. You don't know where they. You they think about your brother when carrying chicks there for road, or somebody where maybe now your brother in color of him feather feel look like your own. Oh. Make I go check whether in na yellow, na be na green, na in feather be. Oh. Maybe related to my distance cousin. You never ready. We need to gather ourselves together.
Edalin.
The ones we know. Wait now. First, gather our people together before we start looking for who's related to us outside. If you're in a plane and there's an issue and they say people put your face mask, there's a reason why they say put your own face mask first, though, before you put another person on. You never have to put your own face mask finish. They can't define another person. Say, Oga, you see your face mask, correct your face mask. You they go they put on somebody else. I beg, make we focus.
Sorry, darling. Why did the
Darling, I
Germans
don't
fight
want to
for
ask
you?
you a question. I just don't want to ask you any question. Let's
Hold
continue.
on. Why did the Germans fight for unification of Germany rather than unification of the entire Germanic people?
Biafra is not
Because the
USSR.
war was together before the Berlin
Too many
Wall
people
was
So we
together.
too we were together before now. We were all together before.
Okay, one at a time. Wait, village people.
How can you compare that? How can you compare that with our situation?
No, what I'm saying, you answered my question now. You answered my question. You said we were all together before. The German people were all together. Then they built a wall. That wall is existing in Igbo land now. We've not taken down those walls. People are talking of Igala people.
In order to take down these wars, we are not going to be self-centered in doing it. That's what I understand from what Bryson is saying. But that does not mean what Edalin says is not correct. What Edalin is saying is correct. But what I'm saying is, if there is Igala people who can speak Igala, who are indigenous Igala people, and they are speaking Igbo, just like a car people, or maybe a Baki person now in the Edo state, is speaking Igbo. Are you going to say
No, that's
because
different too.
Ibaki people are they seems to be far away? Do you know what Ibaki people are going through in Edo State?
Ibanke is Igboid. Igala is not Igboid. This is linguistic evidence that is there. It's not me saying it. It is linguistic. It's academic evidence. It's not. This one is
Bro,
not
you are
about.
wrong. You are wrong. Academic, yes. Okay, linguistic evidence.
It is linguistic evidence now, guys. Let's not this.
Stop muting people.
Because you see, I never abused people before. I know they like to miss
It
my
is
brothers.
good
I
to
really
mute people when
apologize.
they want to divert the whole thing because I don't understand.
Yeah. So please, 1 second. I beg, I don't want to mute us. If I mute my brother, they pay me. I don't like you understand. I don't like to mute my brothers. So make we do am one at a time. Think tank go talk. Village people respond. Brimstone can respond on that matter. Chibuke, you can respond. Chukwuike, you can respond. So you can spend maybe 5 or so 7 minutes debate this matter when I want debate. So although now either way me I know one go, but it looks like everybody's passionate about it, and because we want to be heard, I want people in the audience to also understand what you guys are saying. I have to do it one at a time. So Biko, Dodo, I beg, no vex, say I meet you now. But think tank, go on, and then village people, Brimstone, and Chibuke, and we need to go back to our topic. Thank you.
Let me quickly let's just before
Let me just
wait. Think tank,
wait.
you said what you want to say. Cannot Igbo with
No,
okay.
hold on now.
Other
Let
people
me land.
let them speak.
I just beg on one half a second ago. I don't understand. This one early morning. I don't understand. Okay, please, if you want to speak, raise your hand so that maybe I can add you for this debate. You understand? So I see everybody that wants to join the debate. So, okay, so I have 4 people. Think that your name is not, your hand is not up. So who else want to join this debate? Oma. Oma. You know what? I'm going to prioritize Oma. No vex. So because people already are non-toxins. So Oma wants to talk to join this. So I want to get her perspective first before we go to think tank. No vex. I don't change the queue. And then Oma, think tank. Village people, your hand is down. So I know we'll call you. If you don't join, put your hand up. Okay, village people after think tank, Brimstone, Chibuke, Chukwuike, and freedom for all. All right, Oma, please go ahead first.
Good morning, my brothers and sisters. I hope everybody is fine. I hope you all wake up healthy and happy. Well, first of all, I have been listening to you guys. I've come this space one time ago. Yeah, been a long time. But since then, I decided to be a listener. You see, so they argue, they fight. It's joyful, you know. When you see families, then they argue and they do everything. And just like yesterday, I was a little bit pissed by one guy like that when they insulted Darlene or something like that, and they tried to bring Benin stuff into the equation. One thing I want our people to understand is that you see, some people, their mother is from other ethnic nationality like Benin. Some people, their mother is from Igala. You see, when you are trying to tell them that they are not part of us, then they try to like bring their mother side into the equation. You see, that I'm bringing it inside the this thing in there. It normally creates problem for all of us. You see, when you go to Enugu, like Enugu North, you say like Nsukka to be precise, there's something Oma say that Igbo Enweleze. That's where you see that Igbo Enweleze is practiced mostly till last, I think that was Chimaroke regime that they started practicing kingship. For instance, in Enugu North, in Nsukka local government to be precise, there is something they call Onishi. The elder, the most senior person there is the king of the community. He is entitled to land and the crops on the land. He will do it to the extent to when he dies, then the person coming after him, the eldest in the whole clan, will be the one to lead. That is how they have been doing it till now, that me and you are saying like that shows that everybody is king. Once you come of age, you are older than the rest of the people. You see, they now give you those entitlement. But I don't know if the other Igbo communities practice the same Onishi thing. You see, and so Igbos are diverse. There are some, but despite their this thing, they still have one cultural affiliation that bind all of them together. That like that for market days and the ERG festival and all that. In fact, even the Soka people too self, they don't do Ofala. No. But when you come to Onitsha people too, they do Ofala. You see, okay. So my brothers and sisters, there are so many people on this floor. Their intention is to sabotage everything that people like Edalin, Ifechukwu, and Chukwuike, Abichubike, and the rest of them, and university, and the rest of them is doing. You see, they have been sabotaging this thing for years, trying to cause chaos both online and offline. You see, sometimes I ask myself, all these things these people are doing, like, what is the benefit? What are they gaining from it? These people don't even know half of the history. Let them ask their mother what the Bini people did to Anyoma people at the hill during the war. You see, they slaughtered, they killed many Anyoma people. Of recent, there is one guy called one day civilian calling Anyama people Ovie slave, or be something like that. You see, you listen to all those things, even Raymond Mokri too. He's mocking Anyama people, calling them slave. And all those things, you see, you still like taking yourself to the people that you know that you are greater than. It's very, very insulting and embarrassing. Is he saying that me, I come from your side? Like me, I come from you. Like sometimes some can't talk say they make me say they sad. I go talk say me, I come from Bini. Bini will be tiny local government, will be tiny people. Bini self never conquer Asian. Asian people never say them be Bini. Now you will be Anyoma, we they know even they hear even their language self. Now you go talk say you be Bini. Now you will be Ikwere guy. We be say from Ikwere land to Bini land self. Now miles away. They very, very far. Now you go talk say you be Bini. Like I don't just understand what is going on. But you know that when we all come together, both the people in the coastal region, both the people in the hinterland, we come together. No, I swear to God, to be honest with you, nobody will be stronger and economically stronger than Igbo nation. Mark it anywhere. Because one, there is something called like Obi-Wan, and there is one particular thing that we all have, and that is Oho and Ofo that binds everybody, all the Igbo nation together. You see, of recent, I've been so many here, I'm in Ghana here, where I'm trading. I have my Chinese people that I trade with. So I was talking with this guy, say, oh, that we have I showed them as Obako, Akwete River, where I think they should come in and invest in Igbo land so that they will build seaport there. The guy was telling me after a while, say I should wait, that he will get back to me. Getting back to me, he told me that he showed me One, that One is closer to where I'm showing him. I say One is on another land. You see, and I told him that the place I'm showing him is in Igbo land. So what belongs to all belongs to us. What belongs to other people belongs to other people. Nkai bon kai. Nke na abro nkai abro nkai. So I was trying to convince the Chinese guy on what to do and on how to go about it. Like they should come in and they can invest and man it for take care of it for 20 years and give it back to the government. If they negotiate it that way, it will benefit both them and the government. But the guy was telling me that the problem is not for them. The problem is for state government of the place, like Abia state government. That if they come in, they don't know if the government is going to accept it like that. So I'm using ShopRite, for instance, to tell him that, oh, the ShopRite too.
Yeah, you need to wrap up, sure. You need to wrap up.
Okay. So I was telling them that the ShopRite too, that is how they did it. And the guy said that, okay, fine, they will look into it. So I met one guy on this space. One guy like that is from what's it called, Kondoki. I was trying to tell him I got to understand that these people don't want their water to be spoiled. That is why they have been sabotaging the port in Abia State. So I have to draw myself. So I beg, make we know they sabotage ourselves. Make we just come together and do this thing. This is new century, I beg. I rest my case, I beg. May una not insult me, may una not insult my papa. But if you insult me, I go insult you back. Bye bye.
Thank you. All right, so let's go to think tank.
Okay, thank you. The argument about the gala being part of the family or not, And when we talked about the linguistic evidence that it's more of a Yoruba language, does not detract the early origins of the Gala people. I told you about the Opoto identity. There's also the early origins of the Gala people that connect us to them via the Igodomigodo, which was descendants of Paidu. Those ones are recorded in history. What are we fighting for now? We are fighting for the renaissance of the Igbo people. First of all, I understand the concept of going beyond our borders, which is why those of us who are fighting for Biafra understand that as well. And that will be taken care of. Biafra is a confederation of multiple ethnicities. But are we saying now we want to go back to the ancient Igodomigodo? That will also involve the Edo people. Are we not getting resistance from them right now because of the infiltration of the EKID elements in Benin? And that was why my line of thought was talking about how they also infiltrated Igala land today. Igala is a melting point also of the EKID elements, and also from the Jukun side, there are people they've brought in Islam, they've brought in all sorts of things. And you're saying you want to go and unite with them when you have not put your own house in order. That is just my own argument. You put your own house in order first, then every other person can come to the table. That's what I'm saying. I'm not this idea that the argument about that just because I said Igala is Yoruboid sounding, that is what is causing all this argument. I'm not the one saying it. It is linguistically, it's academically proven. Even if we have connection via the Eri, the father of the Igbos, the Eri, connected to that, he was the Igalas was one of the children. I understand that. All of us are connected at that point via the Igodomigodo kingdom, which was a confederation of many ethnicities. So we need to understand this in context. You understand? It still does not show that we are of the same ethnicity or that Igala is Igbo. It doesn't show that. Let us put our house in order first. Put your house in order first before you now start bringing other people up. Because you are not going to achieve anything by saying people are resisting us, saying that we have never expanded anywhere. Igbos have always been in their space. Others have done the expansion. No Nigerian other ethnicities are fighting so hard to resist the Hausa expansionism or the Yoruba expansionism. But because of the fear of the Igbo man, just fear alone, that is what is making people run mad and move mad. Others have done it to their faces. The Fulanis expanded into Yoruba land. The hate is not as much as the one they have for us. So what we should be thinking about is our own renaissance of Igbo land first. The places that are Igbo land today, we know the places. And that's just my argument. I'm not, and I said this Igala thing, we'll come back, we'll do more research, we'll come back and explain how Igala is an Igboid language, but how it has connection to Igbo land as well. We'll come back and discuss all of this. We did a room on Godomigodo the other day in how it connects to Ile-Ibinu. And it was successful. We can do the same thing for Igala. We'll do more research and come back. I can't even remember whether it was recorded. We'll look for it.
I would like to listen now.
I'll check. Okay, so that's my own argument anyway. I yield.
Okay, thank you. Okay, village people. Village people.
Yeah. Darlene, thank you again. I mean, everything we're saying, I support it, of course, but I would not respect the fact that if Igala people actually speak Igbo and they are Igbo, and we are saying we have to secure some part of the family first. I don't really know what that means, because we are people that have been cut into different pieces, and this is the last thing I would want to, kind of like when we are doing this awareness campaign reorientation and leave those people behind. I think that if actually they speak Igbo and they have any connection with Igbo, they should be part of what we are doing.
Sorry, can I just ask a question? Which Igala people are
Why
you
you
talking? Is it the
interjecting
Igbos?
and I let
The
you
Igbos.
speak?
Think
Hold on, I
tank.
just want to ask a question. Is it the Igbos in Kogi State that you are referring to as Igala people, or Igala people
So
The
themselves?
people of Igalamelo don't local government speak Igbo.
I'm not
please,
talking about those
please,
people
the
now. That's
Philosopher
Igbo
is the
land
one
now.
speaking. Think
That's
tank,
Igbo land.
think tank. Please.
No, Edola,
You can ask
there's
a
some
question after he
confusion.
has finished.
Okay, let
Bro,
him
you would have
finish.
waited, let
I
him speak
beg.
first. We let you speak.
Please.
I am
No one
talking about
interjected you.
the Gala people in the lower Kogi. I think so, and because I know that the Yaribas has been very spooky about these Igala people, and many of them are also writing so many things about Igala people on Google. So, if what I'm saying is, if Igala people can speak Igbo and they identify themselves as Igbo, I saw somebody on Space here yesterday night when the guy was saying that he was speaking Igbo, he was not saying, and he's saying that he's Igala. I don't know if that is a true or I mistake him to be so. If these claims exist and this is true, an Igala person is speaking Igbo, because that guy yesterday, he spoke even more than myself. So I don't see any reason why those people should be called North Central and then be facing elimination on daily basis. And nobody, no, when we want to see how we can unite our family, we are saying, these people are not part of us, book-wise. I don't believe in Nigerian school and Nigerian book so much to the extent to for it to be a base for me to stand and say this person is not an ancient person or this person is this. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. Anyways, what I want is that the entire Igbo land must be liberated. The entire Igbo land must be aware, because all these pains and all this suffering and all this division and this thing that we are doing here is as a result of what Nigeria is doing to us and what Nigeria is bringing to us. This is a confusion, and whoever have taken part in doing this to us must have been aware of what they are up to, and they know what is going to become of us after some time, because I know what narrative does. Everybody have been saying here that if a particular message is being preached, just as these strangers in our land that took over Igodomigodo and destroyed the leadership that we have, are now saying that we came from them. People when no reach granite seed are saying that we came from them. And I don't know if they are looking for a family member like Ife has been saying, but our family cut across many other parts, because immediately they create a Nigerian state, their state creation is always for a purpose. This is why I've been skeptical. So even if our people, I know that I will always go for what my people decide, but not when somebody wants to decide something under Nigeria. No, I'm going to cripple Nigeria. If we want to be under Nigeria, then we have a very, very long way to suffer. I'm telling you for a fact, because if you want to create a state under the same state that you have been here since yesterday complaining to me what there has been done to our people and what they continue to do, even their proceedings in dividing us, I mean, that is even very scary for a human being of this 21st century to even decide that you want to stay in the Nigerian colonial system and create a state under it, and you think that that state will be independent, it will function appropriately, it will be able to provide the needs of the people. I think that this is what our people want, but it is not what they need. It is the basic responsibility of a government or institution to provide the basic needs of people first. You can want anything. Human wants are insatiable, according to John Stuart Mill. But if you are wanting all these things, are they really what you need at a point in time? What do you need at a point in time? At a point in time, having grown up from the Abavo in a Koma village, I understand the needs of my people. The basic needs, because my people are very industrious. Abavo people are being recognized as the real Igbo people, the spirit. They are very progressive, they are very industrious and very strong and very, very prosperous. We made Agbo. Even the popularity of Agbo was just political, not business-wise. But we came there, we did what we did, and Agbo is booming. What I'm saying is that what my people need, what Ika people need, is freedom, complete freedom, not half-baked freedom or somebody trying to manipulate you or be politically correct or use you to play politics the way they are using the life of my people to play politics today. It wouldn't be like that. Ika people deserve a genuine, complete, totally freedom from any colonial, religious, or Islamic move in this Igbo land. If Igbo land must be secured, it has to be something out of Nigeria. So I like to use my mic here. Thank you.
They go talk say village people.
Please. Jerry, I beg, I know vex. I know they like to do this mute. I beg, I go stop them, but I beg, no, that give me the opportunity not to use this mute. Everybody, big go. Somebody finish, please. Everybody should not come off their mic straight away. So thank you, village people, for your submission. You are making two different statements. One is about the Igala. I think that's what we wanted to first of all address. And then you also made a statement about what your people want. If you say that's what your people want, you also need to understand that even in that, your people, there are people like me as an Ika person who's not pushing for what you're pushing in that direction. Okay, but we're talking about what our people want. So let's also make sure that as we're talking about Igala, we need also Igala person to come up if they are in this audience to say if they are Igbo speaking, because this thing, I don't want to deviate too much into this Gala thing, but everybody needs to speak. So let me mute my mic now. Rich, but thank you for your comment. I just want to tell you as well that not everybody, like I am not pushing for Biafra, right? So, so just to be clear, so that anybody that comes to this space doesn't think that, okay, this is a Biafra space, but you're entitled to your opinion, and yeah, you can hold your opinion, which is great. But thank you for speaking. All right, let's go back.
Please,
sorry, just
okay,
no,
wait,
just
wait,
just to clarify.
You said
wait, okay, village people, please go on.
Yes, you said that you are my person, and I'm talking about what you want. I'm talking about what you want because it has been very obvious that some good number of people would want a Nyoma state, which is a good thing. But under Nigerian state, it's a bad thing. It is what you want, but that is not what you need.
Okay, so that one another topic. Cool. Another topic.
Okay, so just no, let me just a minute. The confusion. Let me see. Now I now understand. The Galamela.
See, we have a long queue.
Hold on. Let me just give me a minute. The Galamela Odolu local government has the Igbos of that are in Kogi. This is where the confusion is coming from. It's not the larger Igala group. I'm just getting to understand it now from what the Chubika has been saying all this while.
Those group of people,
they are part. The confusion is that we are talking.
What group we are talking about?
Sorry.
It is those small group of Igala
people.
That's what I'm saying now. They are Igbo people now. That's Igbo land now. We said Igbos are in 13 states and they are in Kogi state as well. I'm not talking about those people. I'm talking about the larger Igala group that as headed by the Ata of Igala land. That was what I was talking about. That's what I want to clarify.
Thank you for clarification. Let's move on. Next
can
person.
Can I speak, Abia?
Are you next, Brimstone?
Let me just talk now, since what I want to say it has to do with what
because I had the queue now. Okay.
I think I was about the next person after village.
Okay, yeah. Okay, after you, Chibuike, Chicken Wiki, and Freedom Fighter. I beg, if you have spoken, you don't have anything else. Go down second.
What I was saying is not that I'm saying everybody in Igala is Igbo. That's not what I was saying. I'm saying the name that is under the name that they have, that Igala is gotten from the Igala Melo Dolu. That's just what I'm saying. So anybody that wants to go and research on that, you go and research it. You understand? That's a story for another day, since it's not our topic of discussion today. But yes, we've reiterated it many times that anybody that is an Igbo person should come in and join us. We want to liberate ourselves. Understand? We want to join. Okay, my question now is, what is this like we are joining together for? What is this we are joining together? If we are joining together under the same banner that keeps on dividing us, you understand? Under the same banner that keeps on dividing, do you think that we are the banner that was the cause of our division in the first place?
Which
Do you
banner are
think
you
they'll
talking
just
about?
suddenly, eh?
Which banner are you talking about?
Nigeria,
I'm being
They're
diplomatic
they're
here.
not the
No.
share am
Now what for yourself for? You never gather yourself with
Let's
No.
move on, please. Let's move
See,
on.
if you are asking me which banner, you should understand that whatever the banner is, I did not mention any name, but the banner that keeps on dividing us, if we think that that banner is going to make it possible for us to unite ourselves, let's be watching and be seeing now. Understand? Because it's that same banner that divided us in the first place, and we think all of a sudden they are just going to say, we, we want you people to come together. We love the Igbo unity. We love Igbo unity. Igbo people unite. You see how they are fighting up
They
and
don't
down
love
just
us.
for us
They will
to.
It's
never
not
win.
going to happen, my brother. They will
Okay,
not.
keep on
Okay,
riding. That one
please
is
don't
not
come off your mic. Go
ride
ahead,
with it.
Brimstone, wrap up.
That one is your own thing. But I am not those kind of people that you will easily deceive. You understand? So that's just it. The next person can go.
Thank you, Brimstone. Okay, Chibuke.
Okay, thank you so much, Edeline. You know, I respect you so much because you have your own stand. I know that is good. After all, people who don't support freedom, but the higher people always drag the people that don't support. It happened in Finland, it happened in Israel, it happened in other things. So that is the problem. So what I'm saying here is about our brothers who are in Igala. You know, we can't ignore them. Go and type Igala, you see who are they related to. You see Igbo. Type every other ethnic group. Who are they related to? They are related to Igbo. We can't say we should face our brothers, the ones then we left. We know that it was the same Nigeria who we did draw this map and scatter us and limit us like this. Now we are trying to bring all our brothers back. Then we should left other ones. And no, it can't work. If we are trying to unite, we should unite all. We have a lot of our people in Benue, in Kogi
Okay,
State.
wait, let me ask you a question, Chibuke. I mean, what are you uniting
Okay.
for? What are you uniting for? That purpose is very important. Can you tell me what you are uniting for?
Just like what the last speaker is saying, for us to come back to who we are before Nigerian came in. So you say you are not for Biafra, and I don't want to go that way. So if you ask me to say what I'm coming to unite, I will go straight. So, but
You
we
want to
can't.
unite so you can leave Nigeria, isn't it? That's what you are saying.
Yes, because that is the only way
No,
that
that's your
this
agenda.
unity.
That's your wait 1 second. That's your agenda, not be the
Okay.
agenda when we dey here to talk about.
Hey, that's what I'm saying.
So
I'm going for
so
the
make
same.
wait
I'm going
now,
for
wait,
the Igala. This thing you are
Chibuke.
saying. Okay.
So
Darling,
that
let him
everybody's
speak now.
clear.
You are the one who asked him what is uniting.
Okay. All right. I yield for that. You are right.
Yeah,
Chibuke, go ahead.
yeah. I don't want to go to your side because you already make your claim. So if we want to go to the uniting this thing, because we can't be united in Nigeria, no matter how you guys. In fact, the reason why Nigerians have never even started doing bad is because of the issue of freedom is at stake now. That is why a lot of us are still there talking inside there. If not, they will even divide us more. Have you seen that they wanted to do this thing, regional this thing, but we cancel it, and they want to also divide us more in that their original rubbish they want to do. Anything in Nigeria, unity, this thing. The other guy that was talking about opening seaport. Don't you know that that is forbidden for you to open seaport and airport in East? It's part of the exclusive this thing in the constitution. Do you
Exclusively.
think it's possible? Do you think it's possible for us to open seaport in Abia under Nigeria? It can't happen. No matter how you do it, no matter how you preach it, no matter how you do uniting, it can't happen. So the unity we are fighting is for us to unite all of ourselves together. So the way I have the problem is that we should forget about other people and focus. No. If we want to do it, we must bring all our brothers together. Igala is part of, they are related to us. Even though some
So I beg, I have to interrupt you here.
okay.
We are talking about two different things. I don't understand. You understand?
It's all
You want
it's
to do
all it's all
unity?
linking together. It's
Wait.
all
No.
linking together. You can't separate
No.
one.
Chibuke, hold on.
Okay.
You now I'm understanding what people are doing. I bless you people can carry to Simon Ekpa side. You understand? That thing you want to do, you say you want to unite for Biafra. That one is not what we are doing here. Our own unity is only Igboid unity.
So
And now
how do you
inside
want to unite
Nigeria,
the
we
Igbo?
have our own.
So how do you want to
Darling, this
unite the
man have
Igbo?
not said something
Cherigo,
different now.
if you say it's not possible, so go do your own unity with all the other ethnic group. When you say all of them are for a distant relative, me, I dey look for my immediate relative. You understand? Immediate relative, I know they look for in distant. Anybody when they outside, my cousin brother, my brother uncle, they for that side, maybe now my cousin, maybe now my relation, maybe now my brother. I don't know. I'm looking for my immediate family.
Okay.
Immediate family.
Okay.
That's what we are looking
Okay.
for.
Okay.
If
Evelyn,
we say you
do
have a
you know that if,
relationship with, wait.
do you,
Please, we are
okay,
taking too
okay.
If
much
you
time.
say you
This
have a relation,
Chibuke guy
wait
is taking too
now.
much time. Can we wrap up his turn, please? I need
We
to
need
get
to, yes, we need to wrap up this thing. Please, let me be very clear. We have Igala. No, I'm not going to use Igala. We have Igbo speaking people in Kogi. If those are the people you're talking about, then we are speaking the same voice. We have Igbo speaking people in Edo State. Is that the people you're talking about? The Banke, we are on the same page. We have Igbo speaking people in River State. We have Igbo speaking people in what's it called? In Cross River State, I believe. It's Isobo people. If those are the people you're talking about, we are speaking one voice. If you have a different ethnic group or a different speaking people, an Edoid speaking people, a Yoruboid speaking people, if those are the people you are talking about, you are your own. No? You can go and collaborate with them under your umbrella, whatever you people are planning, whether it's Biafra or not Biafra. Me, I not did that level. I'm talking about bringing our immediate family members who are confirmed Igbo people, right? Speaking Igbo people, Igbo speaking people that we understand each other, not someone who has a language that I do not understand, right? Which is a Yoruboid or an Edo. You know that. But what some of you are doing is doing extended family matter. Oh, maybe these people they related to us in the 10th century. Okay, that no be my business. We are looking for Igbo speaking only. All right. So please let's not dwell too much on this matter. We're gonna move on to the next person. Okay, Chibuke, just take maybe 1 minute to wrap up. We'll move to freedom. And we're gonna go back to our
Oh,
topic.
I'm next,
This room is
darling. Please, I'm next.
I beg. I know they look for family member where no day. Go
Chibuke
ahead.
never finish now. Chibuke finish so that
And
Ah,
now
we
it's
okay.
making finish now. Making finish now. Yeah, finish Chibuke.
Oh, so I want to wrap up everything. It's just like since we are looking for to unite our brothers, we have to unite all because for the Nigerian system that's split us knows what they did. So we can't just leave our brothers. We have to unite all at once. We have to make the topic to be all, not just some set of people. Then let other people. We have to unite all. Okay, that is where
I beg you see
I'll
topic,
stop.
you see topic. Did you see the people we're talking about on this thing?
Yeah, it's the same
You see
thing. We are uniting ourselves,
uh,
so we have to unite
uh,
all of us.
this one. The only
That's what
people
I'm
that we have not
saying.
added here, Chibuke, 1 second. The only people I've not added here is the Igbo speaking in Kogi, in Cross River, and all those ones. We are still going to create a space for that. But all those other agenda people have, I beg, make una do nothing in peace. But we know they part. We know they part. We know they part. I beg.
Can I say
Another
something?
uniting
30 seconds, please.
nobody else.
Can I say something?
Okay, Ugochukwu, it's not your turn yet. Let's take freedom,
Just 10 seconds.
and then we
Just 10
can.
seconds, please.
No. So that we have no. Sorry, it was Chukwu Wike and then freedom. After freedom, you
All
go.
right,
Chukwu
thank
Wike, go
you,
ahead.
darling. I don't like what's going on here. We are here for Anyoma. We are here for Nigeria. You get me? Before you talk about anything,
No, you are wrong. We are not here for Nigeria. We are here
hello,
for
can you
Anyoma.
let me
That
speak,
is
please? Can you let me,
No interrupt now, village people.
please, we are here for Anyoma people. We are here for everyone that speaks Igbo. In fact, what actually started this space was about Anyoma people, and was about Anioma State, or that we know that it is the thing that is paining them, that's making them want to say, these people, you are divided, you are Igala, you are Benin. So let's not deviate from whatever we came here to do. If you're saying you don't want Anioma because Anioma is under Nigeria, that one is on your own. We want to be Anioma first. You get, we want to be Anioma first. That is the reason for this space that you're seeing here. And Chibuike was talking about the Igala people that are not speaking Igbo. And then village people is mistaking what Chibuike is saying to be the Igbo people speaking Igala. If there are Igala people in Kogi State that speak Igala that I cannot understand, they are not our business on this space. The people that are our business on this space are the people from Kogi State that speak Igbo dialect. So let's not come here and act as if there is an interior motive to this space. No, you are saying you cannot be under Nigeria, you cannot be. Let us do the one we want to do first, which is uniting the people that speak Igbo. If you want to talk about how everybody is related, everybody in this Nigeria is related. That means you want to go back to Ile-Ife and gather Ile-Ife people. You want to go back to Edo State and gather all those people, because Benin people have Eke, Afo, Ure. Cultures and traditions, people borrow it. But when you see the people that are fully Igbo people, those are the people that we
Are
are
you saying
coming.
the Igomigodo people in those states, they borrowed
Can,
their culture because you created
can you
Nigeria?
allow me
OGOJA, don't
speak? Can you
interrupt the
allow me
village
to speak,
people.
village
I
people? You're
beg.
not
I'm not
understanding
interrupting
me.
him.
You're interrupting me.
He made the wrong statement, and you don't want to. We are discussing everything here. Of course,
No.
our
Village
point is
people now.
Nkwame, Ika,
You know the scope
Enuani,
now.
and they are
Please
nurture.
allow Chiku Wike. I
Can you
beg.
allow me to
I
speak?
beg. Allow him to.
You are coming to tell me that Igala people are Igbo family. We have a lot of people that are families with Igbo, but our focus here are people that are speaking Igbo. It's not so hard. So if you come and say there are Igala people, we should not remove them from what we're doing. That is not what we're doing. Mbido na-asụ asụsụ m na onwe Igala dịka wọsa ife m na-ekwu. Ndị anyị nọ na-agwa anyị this space bụ ndị nọ na nnụ ife na-ekwu ile nọ na akparuka. Ọ bụ ndị bushi onwenye igwe nje visit another igwe anyị bụ ofu but ya na nnụ ife na-ekwu. Ndị nọ na nnụ ife kene nọ na-asụ. Uwe bụ our target in this whole movement. We're not out here to bring out people that just have relationship with the Igbo tribe. And if you're coming to say we should not talk about this, we should talk about breaking out from Nigeria, that one you should go and create your own space and name it what you want. Please, we should not do that here. We should not even talk about nothing can work under Nigeria. You are on your own. You are on your own in this space.
Look, I think you are misunderstanding the thing. People can come on
Village
space
people,
and
let him
give their
finish
submission.
now.
That does not mean that what they say has to
Village
change
people, can
the
you
topic or
village
not.
people, can
You're
you
telling somebody who
village
is
No,
people,
fighting for
say no.
Biafra, if you are
Please,
doing this, your Nigerian thing,
don't
you'll be
do.
creating more
Beg.
division. You understand?
Wait now. Let him
Don't
finish. He
refer
can
to that
respond.
point. Focus on if you are admonishing somebody to concentrate on the topic we have. That is very understandable. But if you
village
are
people, I
trying
have
to
to
say that
address
you will restrict
everything. I have to
everything that
address
people will
everything
say,
that I find to
you'll
be
be having
deviating.
trouble in this space.
You
Please,
Ife.
hello, please, um, when this piece started from the beginning, I made it open, I made it clear. We are discussing the our identity that some group of people are trying to hijack, but everybody have what they believe. You know what you are fighting for. I know what I'm fighting for. All of us, me in person that is talking to you, I don't believe in Nigeria. Everybody knows that very well. Edalin, believe in Igbo nation. Chukwuike, you believe your own. Think tank believe in own. Village people believe in own. All of us know what we want. Everybody know what we want. Everybody want for the betterment of their people. You understand? But that does not mean that when we are discussing our identity, because there are some of the things that is dragging this our identity. I know that some of you will not understand. You understand? Some of these people you are seeing today dragging this identity. Why are they not dragging it 3 years ago? Why are they not dragging it 4 years ago? A lot is going on now. So sometimes the only thing is that let everybody focus on the real thing we are discussing, but that does not mean that my belief that anybody will take it away from me, or your belief that anybody will take it away from you. But we know exactly.
But if we had a
That is
discussion when this was started.
what I said.
We have a
Yes,
focus,
that
and the
is
focus is
that
not
is what I
about
said.
Biafra or any other thing.
The discussion is not even all about even Nigeria, not all about those ones. What we are discussing is our Eka,
Our
Enuane,
identity.
and Okwane identity, that some group of Bini people are dragging that we are from them. You understand? That is how all this thing started. You know.
And we are bringing
But
our people
yes,
together. That's it.
we want to unite every Igbo community, every Igbo land, anywhere that Igbo land is, that they want to start speaking in one voice, because the reason why all these things is happening, the reason why people are trying to claim your land is because they believe that we are not united, that we are not speaking as one people, that we are not a family. So they see us that way. They scatter us. They throw us, some of us, anywhere they like, because we don't want to wake up tomorrow, somebody will sit, cut out some part of our land and put them anywhere they want. So, but that will not stop you from what you believe. Like me, like you, my belief is all about fighting for freedom, and that is where I stand. Please, we should continue.
Yeah, and
Eh,
we are
Yeah,
in Nigeria,
you people should
and
continue.
we
But
want to unite our people in
like I
Nigeria.
said, as I'm on the road now, anytime you hear film, that means that means it has already happened.
Yeah, no wahala, no wahala.
Well,
So we'll continue.
Edaline, excuse me, if I'm not against your belief, I'm not against anybody's belief, but I'm against anyone coming up here to say we should involve Igala people. That is what I'm against. I'm against that
No.
because you're trying to bring
Chukwueke.
division to the space now and say we should not just talk about the Igbo speaking people. What about the Igala people? The Igala people are part of the Enwe. All those things are not something
Those
we want
people are
to hear.
just making submission. Those people just make their submission and they have
You know that
left. Then you make your own
Chukwueke.
submission and
No matter
concentrate on what you
any type
believe.
of this kind of discussion, you know that some things is going to, and not everybody, some people will still come. They are still going to touch some of the Igbo communities in other places. You know that.
Yeah, when
You
it's
understand?
Igbo community, you
Yes.
just said Igbo community. You did not say Igala.
No, no.
You just said
That
Igbo community. If there's
yes,
anyone speaking Igbo and you're talking about it,
that is what I'm saying. Yeah,
okay, but the person that brought this
like when
division
we start,
was not talking about
don't
Igbo.
forget when we started, somebody was saying that they have a gala people in the Anambra and all those things. They have said so many things on this space, but please, let's focus on what we are doing. Your belief is your belief. Mine is my belief. Everybody knows where they stand. Everybody knows what they want. You understand? And that is where I stand. Okay, please, you people should continue. Let's speak with the way we are speaking. We have been everything. We are going very well. Let us not go and start doing one or two things, or try to push this space to another different thing. No matter
Thank you.
how we try to turn one or two things upside down. As far as I'm concerned, on ground, our place, our people are still dying. Please, I know that is my pain, not any other thing. Thank you.
And if people make submission, please, it is their own submission. If you want to allow them speak, you let them speak. It does not change anything. It does not create division. It does not change the motive of this space also. So we have to understand that so that we don't see problem where there is no problem there. Sorry, darling, please go ahead.
Thank you. But we still have to keep the conversation. Otherwise, People will carry us to where we want to know, where we don't know. And when we reach that place, we don't know how we'll take come back. Map go lost. You understand? And not if they find map.
You dey fear say they go Biafranize you, you no go know where
And
you
which can
from
Biafra
Biafra.
not
You know
fit me.
Biafra is in spirit. He go just engulf you. Before you know it, you are already
I
in
beg,
very strong state of
village people carry
now
your
you go even
Biafra, go create
they
your
coach
own.
other people, they call so
Let people carry your Biafra go. They say they no want Biafra. Leave them.
Carry your Biafra, go that side. I no one lost. I want to know the map when this room they take.
Carry your Biafra, village people. They say they no want hear them. Leave them. Time only time go
You
tell.
understand? Please, I beg.
I don't carry am
Carry
I
am
don't
so that
carry
we
my
know where
Biafra.
we they
No,
go. Where yes,
not the fear say Biafran spirit go
not
possess
be
you.
me
No
and
worry, the
you.
time we go hold am. We go hold
Not
am.
be
You
me
go know.
and you. Not be me and you.
She not go know. She
I
not go
beg,
know
I
when
beg,
he
I
go
beg, I
take
beg,
take
I beg, I beg, I beg, I beg. Not carry me where I know. Thank you, village people. We are going back to our topic. We don't want to be distracted and carried to a place that we won't know how to find our way back to where we are. Please, this conversation is Ukwani, Ikainwani, and Nyocha, our coming together, speaking with one voice against anybody that wants to encroach into our space and try to destroy our people. We don't want that. We want to connect with all Igbo speaking people. That's what this space is about. So navigating back to the topic. But we take the other people. Freedom, this freedom. Wow, they see this freedom now.
Sorry, can I ask a question to village people?
No carrots go well, no. Freedom, please, it's your turn now. No carrots go well.
Freedom, 1 second. Let me just ask village people a question.
Brimstone, it's not your turn. Please don't come off your mic, I beg. Freedom, please.
Edalin, why you dey fear?
This one, they see your picture so now. This kind of picture now.
Why you dey fear?
I have to be very, very careful.
Why you dey fear? No be human being be that picture where you dey see. I
beg, focus on the topic, Oga.
I can't focus on the topic without saying what is going on now.
Have we been invaded in this space? Let me begin to look at this.
No. You are not invaded. You are with your brothers. You are with your brothers.
See, I'm serious. So I'm not joking. No. Freedom, focus on the topic. Oh, I beg. Focus on the topic. You understand?
But do you see this name? Do you want to change this person for who he is?
Edalin, n'anya ka m gwa gị. Ị maara akwụkwọ very well. Common sense ka ị need.
What do you mean by that?
So, ị maara akwụkwọ very well. Of course, ị na-anụ Igbo.
I'm hearing you now. Which one you say common sense? I beg.
Why now?
I know insult. I know insult you. I know insult you.
I know now, but say me focus on the topic.
You are my sister. I can never insult you. Anyhow way you talk, I go still guide you. I go still defend you. But I will still let you know that we cannot discuss this our unity without putting on Biafra, because that is our identity. It's not possible. It's not possible. But I will respect you. I will respect you. I will respect you.
Freedom. Why can't you just? I don't understand you people. Why be say even as I tell you before you pick up the mic, I say Freedom,
don't mention that spiritual name here. Like not mention it.
Don't carry us to fact. I don't call you Freedom. Now what other name is your profile? You don't have any other name. See,
just call me for all.
Call me for all. No. Do you understand? How is that hard to understand? Go straight to the topic. You want to talk about uniting our people together, not only Igbo speaking people.
Because can I just say something? Because I respect topic.
Exactly now. Respect it so that next time you come, I will not bring you up.
So let's when we go to our own side, we can say anything we like. We can do however we want. You understand?
Simple.
Let's please. All the very
people,
important
I beg. Or very
important. No problem. My sister.
Everybody not here. Makaike na our own space. The host also know now. Understand?
Ikabu, my sister. I will respect that.
Thank you.
So if I na-ekwu bụ na ekwubugo m okwu here before this morning, and all the Kanalarola is like you were still sleeping when I made my submission. So this is the second time. So I'm still saying it that we all are one. I'm from Enugu State, but I came up to this as because what you people are saying, discussing about the unity of Igbo, is very, very important. That anybody who is Igbo will like to contribute, no matter how your own sense reach. So, in other words, I will only say that I'm supporting you people for, uniting everybody together. So let's keep it up and keep the fire burning. That's all I can say for now.
Yeah, Mecca.
And village people, are you village people or university? Which one are you?
Village people in Benin, I no go leave am.
Okay, thank you. You're done, right? Okay.
Can I go ahead now?
I beg now, village people.
Okay, Ugochukwu, please go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you, each and every one of you. Village people, I no go call you that name, the other one here. Village people, I salute you, my brother. Hey, Adeline, my sister, I salute you, and each and every freedom, my brother, I greet you. Yeah, we're gonna stick to the topic. But this is why I have been listening to you guys since yesterday night. If I will come so so shina, we couldn't only guy got if I'm but outside the one of Obodo Imo State, former Imo State though. I didn't know.
And one,
Yeah, continue.
Yeah, so my just sisters, my freedom, my brother said, the reason why someone like you mba nsogbu adịrọ mma asụ nke aga na-achịkọta ya ọnụ eweta ndị ebe wuru ofu. So let me just say enye ndị ebe a. So my just sister, you since I've been on the space, the reason why my brother freedom said that nobody will insult you because you have been, there are difference between when you see ezigbote nwa afọ Igbo, no one is ezigbote nwa afọ Igbo. You talk to us without insult, and that is like, and you know what, ndị nna anyị, ndị ụmụnne anyị dịka nwaanyị, ndị ntakịrị, ndị etoro eto, what they mean to us, they worth more than a good. Everybody from the Igbo land, we know that one. We don't joke with it. But as long as you are dating yourself or trying to insult us, because we have people that have this kind of ugly character, they are then getting some from our brothers. So people think that we are insulting. But that is by the way. The reason why I raised up my hand was when you were saying that we are here for this particular topic, to bring our people, But there are something I just want to, and the other brother came in before me saying that I never maka ndị ofu obodo anyị na-ekwu okwu ya and for ndị obodo ndị Nigeria. But then was something if we continue, just like in the family, if you continue to bring out the beauty and the most smartest ones in the family together, bringing them together, which is so beautiful, you started building a magnificent artifice. And everybody from every part of the area is envy of what you are doing, bringing your brothers and sisters from every four corner that does not agree, that never believe that they're brother, then you bringing them together. And there's still a gate open for invaders. My sister, you understand that what you build is a temporary. The invaders who are eating from the source of your division will definitely scatter that your plan by any means or crook. The point I'm trying to make here is this: as long as what you are doing and what my brother, my village people, Efe, and the rest of them are doing is extraordinary, beautiful, and you are doing it at the right time. Why the big side, the big fish side? I don't want to mention the name here, but everyone know are doing their own side. But at the end of the day, we all will arrive in the same spot, and at that point, everyone will understand that this was meant for this particular moment. So the point here is that if we bring a Nyoma, Ukwama, all those Igbo, everybody from the every part together, and we still have those who will come to space, like yesterday night, for example, who will come to space, who does not know what the time is saying right now. The time is saying the most intelligent Igbo tribes, the most intelligent, that east, you call it east or you call it south. It doesn't matter because there's no south, south, no east, east. Either you call it east or you call it south. The time has come for them to do the needful and bring their brothers and sisters together who have been, when it comes to life, they are the slaughter lamb. When it comes to resources, they are the one from their side. They have to. When it comes to a land to be destroyed, it comes from them. When it comes for kidnapping, vulnerable kidnapping, it will come from them. When it comes to sabo, you must bring them from that part of the world. And all this, everything ugly. When you come to anything that is not profitable, seaport is not for them. Airport, viable international airport is not for them. Decay land where they take resources and not, cleaning up the place is all for these people. So my point here is that if we keep, like, for example, doing this, sorry, before I deviate, somebody who came in here yesterday, who does not know what the time is saying, telling you that, oh, do you know that his father used to be, one Igwe or Oba visit his father? When he asked him, oh, I was thinking that Oba does not need to visit people. He said, your father is different. You know, those kind of self-decorated special people, they are come here to tell this generation that is angry and looking for a way to save their life. They are in a rescue mission. You come here to come and tell those kind of crap. At the end of the day, when he started speaking, I know that you guys gonna have. I was not in the mic, but I was listening to him carefully. Then I know that this a typical Nigerian mentality has come in. He has invaded the place. But I see the way you guys throw him away. I don't know who the person is, even if you are here now or you have repented and come back. I don't give a damn. But that mentality was a mentality of that Nigeria you are seeing. So if we do this thing finish, as long as such a people exist, there is no database to checkmate after. There is no border control to checkmate after. There is, your brothers and sisters are not complete in the family. My dear sister, are you ready to allow your children to come to space in the next 50 years and start fighting the same fight after losing so many people? So I think the best thing is that we should, as we are doing this, and my sister, keep it up. But we have to look at the bigger side. That after this is secured for life, is protected. Because as long as the invaders,
I don't tire for now. I don't tire for now.
I know.
Focus.
You don't need to tire for me.
I don't give you space, but now you don't deviate. I know they like this kind of thing when people they tell on us something.
Okay, I know you will not understand where I'm coming from because it's too far.
It's too far. No
that
one
is
go
too
there.
big for you.
You understand?
Yeah, it's too far. But if you don't go that far to get
We
it
have
close,
a lot of
it's
work
just like
on
pouring
our
water
own
on top
hands.
of a
We don't
stone.
need, please. This space
Yeah.
is
For
about
example,
Igbo unity.
no,
Please, let's focus on
I
it.
know. For example, let me tell you something.
When somebody give
Somebody
you long
came here.
time, you supposed to wrap up.
Ugo biko nina ka
You
anyị respect
supposed
ada nna
you
anyị
supposed
na
focus.
please
You supposed focus on
biko
today.
mgbe orukwene a na saịdị nke anyị
I don't say
anyị
time
ekwube
for
ntu
now,
ọbụla o si
honestly.
wee bịa anyị n'obi biko ka anyị respect nwanne anyị nwaanyị
Okay,
o
I will. Yeah, no. If you are drinking medicine, if you are telling a doctor at the wrong place that is not paying you, you're just wasting a precious time that could be used for something else. You understand? My point here is that if we can be able to, I don't want you to tackle me when I'm trying to make a vital point, but that's
No,
okay.
continue. Just wrap up. That's what I'm saying. But keep it
Okay.
focused. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So the point, my sister, because the last thing I would do to argue with a special daughter of the land, because I see as a very, you have not done anything wrong to us. when I talk about us, is the sons and daughters of the eastern part of the so-called Nigeria right now. So, but the fact remains that if what we are doing is amazing, but we have to find a way that we get all the family members together and give them a total protection that will not allow invaders and those who does not belong to this family as it was before things fall apart. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, please let's take us back to the topic. I see a lot of requests, so we're gonna have to move some people down. If you've already spoken, sorry, we're gonna have to move you down. And then so we can bring other people up. If you have already spoken, please also help us. And if you don't have anything else to say, help us to go down so that we can bring other people up. All right. So let's go back. So Ifeanyi, you're coming up. So let me see. You're coming up. Let's see who else is on the stage that wants to speak. Okay, Brimstone. Oh, excuse me, Brimstone. You've spoken before, but you're just wrap up your points. Go ahead. Maybe you want to respond to somebody, and then we need to take a new cue.
Let me just go down. There's nothing to say. Yeah, I've already made my point already. So
Okay, thank you, my brother.
yeah.
All right. So we have Ronnie. You've spoken, right? Isikute. Okay, Isikute has not spoken. So Ifeanyi, you go after Isikute. Well, Isikute is and Ifeanyi, and then good governance advocates. All right, go ahead. What did I call?
Okay.
Okay, Isikute. Yeah, Isikute. Go.
Good morning. I greet you all, brothers and sisters. First, I have to say kudos to you guys for what you are doing. What you are doing the right thing. Because the enemy have divided us too much. I think it's time we should know our home and bring our brothers all together. And another thing I would like to add here is there are some information that people are giving here that are not correct. But I don't want to start going inside there because I don't want anybody to insult me. But let's just leave it that way. But as long as what we are doing is what is going to bring the entire Igbos together, we should always remember that before the British or when a lot happened, and, that is why so many people, and they divided us just to rule us. All the question of all these things we are saying, we are Igbo, we are not Igbo, these are Igbo, these people are Igbo, the Britain. Yeah. And I believe
Please, who is brushing their teeth here now? Mute your mic. Okay, thank you. Go ahead, Isikute.
okay, I believe that the Igbos, there is something that they normally know us with. Like Mazen Nandekalo once said it. He said, anywhere you go, you see people that tie two wrapper, know that they are Igbos. And I have find out he's right. Yes, we divided and some call themselves names because of where they are, political division and every other things. Even these Igbos we are talking about, there are Igbos in Guinea, there are Igbos in so many places that, well, if we are trying to bring the Igbos together, I believe those ones also should be among of the Igbos. But as long as we are talking about the Igbos in Nigeria, so if we are going to discuss this, we get to be very open about it, very open, and without any fight or any quarrel. Because what brought this topic today, I believe what brought this topic today is because of what is going on now. It's true that some of us here do not want to hear about the name. Okay, I don't want to mention the name, but it's because of that name That is why we are all discussing this Igbo, we are lost or we are not lost. So the only thing I will have to say here is this. We are Igbos, and Igbos means ancient. If you do not know, if some of you do not know, Igbos mean ancient, and we are the firstborn. I'm telling you, we are the firstborn of black race. Anybody can carry their story as they want to talk anything they like. The only people that kept that name was the Asian, the first son, who happens to be the rulers of the entire black race. And they are the people called the Igbos today, the Asian people. They are the one that kept the record of the entire black race. Things fall apart, we lost everything. Yes, we lost everything because of what happened. Most of our history is hidden in British museum and some secret places, which if any of you can be able to go there and find out, then you will know that whatever we are discussing, we are one. The black race are one, but the Igbos, we are the first son. That is why whenever you are talking about the Igbos, you have to be very careful. Just don't speak because you read book. Story about the Igbos we are not written anywhere. What you see written is something that were fabricated and kept by you to read. They kept it for you to read. Sorry, they kept it for you to read. So uno pota, unagu, unefu ụzọ the more. Because they read truth about ndị Igbo, ezoli ezo. They read truth about the ancient land, ezoli ezo. We were nine kingdoms. Before 3 unite together, then we become 7. And all those kingdoms, some of them are in Igbo land today, some have left due to the circumstances of things they faced during the war, during the British and the Oyo Empire and Bini, whatever. I believe you guys know the story because I don't want to go deep. I don't want to start arguing with anybody. I didn't come here to argue with anybody. I just want to make the point. So for every one of you to understand that something about us is too deep. And if you want to talk anything about us, you have to be very careful. Go deep. Spiritual deep. It's not something you just speak. You read book. One king wrote this, one king wrote that, or this person did that. Your Obi means first son. Every first son of each family will rule their own people. That is what Igbo normally have. I am well as an Igbo yabu Chukwu okike. But under amalo. So the Anoma, Igbo Anoma, they are part of Igbo. Even to the Bini Kingdom you people call today, the place they call Bini Kingdom was conquered. They conquered the people there, they claimed there, with the help of the British and the Mafian from Oyo. They did what they did. They conquered the area. They occupied those areas. They bring in more people. All those people are the ones now claiming all these things they are claiming today. We are not Igbo. We are not this. We are not that. Even when you go to River State, the same thing is going on there. Those people that they bring in, those people that were not the indigenous citizens of the Igbos, they are the ones claiming this because they knew the truth. But what they want to do is to cover the truth because they don't want you to know the truth. They don't want you to know the truth. You will rise. And once you rise, the peace will reign. And when the peace reign, every other good things will begin to happen. And they don't want this. And don't think that this is a small battle by the Nigerian politician. No, this is battle from the Europeans. They are the one doing all these things. It's not Nigeria. Nigeria is not doing anything. It's the Europeans because Europeans knew the truth. They knew that anything that makes you people to know who you are, you will wake up. So what I'm trying to say by sense is this. I think it's not much that all of us, it's only those of us that speak Igbo are the Igbos. If you say that, you're getting it wrong. This is the Asian people. So many Igbo people left and changed their language just to save themselves from the evil that took over the earth. So my own advice to all of us, the generation of now, is we have to calm down, follow things step by step. Step by step is when someone bring idea or someone bring history, you have to first of all ask, when did this history start from? If it's something that has date, then it's not pure. Because before this thing, there is no date. They bring all these date after they conquered us. They set up things, they backdate some things, change some stories, do so many things they do. I heard someone say earlier that their homies we are from the Ife. That were all those things. Calling names. We have leaders. Understand? We have the first that give order. Before you can crown someone in any other land, you must contact the first son. The first sons will be the one that will crown. So, okay, no, is this person family? No, they were the first family. So it's not you, it's you. That is how we do in the ancient time. So, my brothers and sisters, you see, what we are doing is right because we are taking a step to our home. But let's take off all this. I don't want to hear this. I don't want to know. Don't, please keep that. It's your business. It's not your business. I don't want that. Please let us take that one aside. If anybody that comes with idea, listen to what the person got to say. Maybe you don't like the word. Maybe you don't like it because of the way things are going or because of things you heard. And you don't even know if what you heard was the real story. And after I followed the history they gave to me, my ancestors gave to me, I found that they don't even know. Because I made another research that shows me where I nothing. They have no idea what they are saying. They are just saying what was passed to them. And we should not forget that when the British took over powers, whoever that is crowned king today in our lands, we are warrant chiefs of the Britain, because all the royal house of the Igbo land they killed all. The ones that escaped was the one that went to Olengala.
Are you still speaking since that time? Wrap up now. It's long now.
I think I should.
Wrap up.
I think I stop here then.
Yeah, wrap up. You can take maybe 1 minute to wrap up, but it's too long. Okay, you finished.
Edeline, you can continue. I think I hang up here. You can go continue.
Okay, thank you. Okay, Ifeanyi Uzo, go ahead. Ifeanyi Uzo, are you there? Uzo Chiku.
Yeah, good morning, everyone. Good morning, Darlene. Good morning, village people. Ifechuku, I greet you, my brother. Yesterday I contributed in this topic, so throughout the night I was just listening how people were talking, and I still want to contribute on this topic. I'm so happy that some of our brothers from Ika, Ukwani, Abo, all of you from that area has started to be identifying yourself as Igbo people, which I'm so happy because these people have done many evil against us that call ourselves Igbos. They have divided us unlike before. If you meet an Eka person and you tell him that he's Igbo, you tell that it's not Igbo. I'm not Igbo, but he's bearing an original Igbo name more than me myself. So I'm so happy, and I wish to congratulate many of you to continue opening space like this, to bring up more people, to keep on enlightening the younger ones. So will I say, to more enlighten the younger ones. The younger ones that are still denying that they are Igbos and they bear Igbo names. So we have to continue to enlighten them. I'm so happy. Please, and I also want to appeal to my other brothers from IPOP, please. We should just take it easy with Edalene. She's doing a marvelous job. No matter that she's not in our camp, but she's doing a great job. I see her encountering many people that want to talk against the Igbos. I see her, so please, everything is just by little, not by force. So, someone also said that we have brothers from Guinea. Yes, we have also brothers from Guinea, and I believe that after the dust have settled, we will recognize them as our brothers, which I think by that time the dust have settled. We can be touring there just to look around, and them too, they'll be touring to our eastern region to look around. From there we will still have that connection. Yeah, but let's unite ourselves more again. Let's bring those from Kogi, Lower Benue, Lower Kogi that are still refusing that they are Igbos, but they bear Igbo names. Let's keep on uniting them. Let's keep on bringing them in, that we are all one. Because ọ bụrụ na ọhụụ teaching Maazị Nnamdi Kanu Makachukwu, ndị a ememiligo anyị, these people for don't wipe us, ndị a carry ememili anyị, because that is what they were looking for, to be keeping on reducing us part by part, reducing us by pass by pass. And I really thank Maazị Nnamdi Kanu for that, because that will to remember from the surface of earth, which I'm so happy.
I bet different all those
Yes.
Nandikanos and Mike, but move on for here now.
No, Edali, I'm just praising him because because he's the one that opened many of us eyes.
If I, please, Edali, there are some things that is truth. Now they can wake almost everybody up. Me in person, I never know what is going on before. I can tell you for sure. And some of the things when he was shouting that these people are coming, these people are coming, then I was thinking that he was insulting us. It was later when I listened and hear exactly and all the things that the man was saying is exactly what is happening now. That's exactly what you are facing now. That is why you see that somebody from Benin will come and tell you that they own you. Since you were born, have you ever heard anybody tell you that Eka people, Anioma people, Ukwane people, they are slave to Bini? Those things are coming out open now. Everybody is seeing it. So, but sometimes, like me, if I know what you have done something good. I will make it. I will say it because me, I have never in my life before think of this issue of even this anything that has to do with even this freedom before. I never put my ear in those places before. But when I started seeing that what that man is saying is coming out now openly everywhere. Everybody is seeing it. I know that. See, whether we like it or not, the reason why MFLA is suffering today is because he's an Igbo man. Everybody knows about it. MFLA is passing through what he's passing through today because he's an Igbo man. How many people was there working with MFLA? Where are those people that even give MFLA the order to sign whatever that MFLA signed? But MFLA is the only one. They want to make sure now they remove everything that MFLA have. But the real people that work with MFLA, they are enjoying themselves in their place. Why? Because it's an Igbo man.
The real criminals at large. But MFLA is paying
MFLA is
himself because
they want to make sure they remove everything that MFLA have. They want to take it away from him.
The same thing they did to Onoge.
Sometimes there are some points that we don't need to hide again.
I know a car person have
MFLA, not even a car people coming out to stand for MFLA now. Nobody, because we don't have voice. To be sincere, if I remember MFLA, I don't know MFLA. It's not my family member or anything. But if I remember MFLA, sometimes if I wake up, sometimes I remember or I see news. Even the one I saw yesterday, if I open news sometimes, see what MFLA is going through. If we don't take time, this is what our people will start going through from any moment from now. This is what we are going to face. Anybody that bears that Igbo name, this is what you are going to face. If you are seeing what is happening
Even
to
Onoge, the same thing.
Anything that has to do with Igbo man now, as far as I'm concerned now, if you don't do something to end all this nonsense, my brother, when the way it's going now, one day we will not have voice again. That's exactly MFLA.
Ronnie.
You know they remove Onoge now. You are aware that River State man was removed.
Very soon, Igbo name, you see this Igbo name, that is what they are trying to they want to remove it. But this generation, because le channel yokoda abani joku so onwe bokeru le channel onye ona ke pon hogi because need these people space ihe emefele today yokoda me on the also exactly that is exactly what is going to happen to everybody, any office.
If sorry to cut in, do you remember when Mazina Dekalu was warning MFL? Did you remember that broadcast?
He mentioned MFL name many times.
He told him that these people are planning to round him up, that he shouldn't follow Buhari second time. MFL refused.
I was surprised what I'm seeing now. That's what I'm saying. There are some things you will hear that Mazinam Dekano said. We even advise the things he was saying it, shouting MFL. Today.
Okay, if we don't, all these things we know now, make we just focus on where we are.
Yes, I understand.
I understand.
Yes, but what I'm trying to say is that the name, Igbo name, if we don't take time, the way these people are going, they will wipe it out one day because very soon this thing that Egbake people are going through now, you have to change your name. I will continue to say it. You have to change your name in Egbake now before you can get a job. You have to remove your Eka name, your Igbo name, and change it to Benin name before you can get a job. One day, we'll wake up one day, Egbake name, all of them, their name will be wiped out in the entire Egbake and the Ekmu. and we'll continue.
Probably by now, their younger children go down the answer Orobosa, Osadolo, and all that. From that way, they will clean off the. I told them that Nigeria
Can
is a
I
conquest.
can I
Oh,
continue, please?
okay, we need to reset.
Please go
To
continue.
update.
You can continue.
Okay,
Okay.
village people.
Okay, continue.
If I hasn't finished, so we can go back to this. Okay.
So thank you, Ifechukwu. Thank you. So, and I also want to thank Igbo Ezue. Yeah, I heard him spoke yesterday night. I also want to thank that guy because that guy also did a marvelous job by calling out our brothers that was still doubting that they are from Igbos. That guy did a marvelous job because it's been long I've been following him on Facebook when he started talking about any part that is putting on 2 piece of wrapper, any part that they are doing 4 market days, that they are Igbos no matter what. So I also want to thank Igboswe because the guy really did a marvelous job. So please let's keep on uniting ourselves. It doesn't matter what you believe, so that when we unite ourselves, we can speak in one large voice. And please, I also want to beg some of you, if Ifechukwu, maybe Edalin or maybe village people, I think we should also open a space where we are going to call out for the freedom of MFLN. I think it's time to bombard these people. They should release him because it's not the first person that has been stealing money in Nigeria. Let them go arrest Yaya Bello. They haven't arrested him, but Yaya Bello is there in Nigeria with them. He's not the only one that have stolen billions of naira in that Nigeria. So I think it's time for us to open our space. I think like 24 hours. We tag all those criminal Nigerian politicians, all of them, on that space, and we call them out. They should release him. They should release MFLA. I think it's time for that because when they do that, we look around, we say, we want MFLA. It's our brother, no matter what. It's our brother. He remains our brother. We don't have to allow him there for Fulani to continue torturing him.
But that's a very tricky thing, Sha. I'm going to be honest with you, right? If you're going to go and accept a position like that, central bank governor, it's very different from a governor of the state, you find, right? You go and accept the central bank governor, and then you do rubbish. I'm sorry. Like sometimes, consequence should not be afraid of a person. No. I'm telling you, consequence of actions. See, a governor that goes to steal money is corruption. Yeah, it's fine. It should be dealt with. It should be dealt with according to the law. But when you have a central bank governor, yes, he's my brother. He's from my place. But he should have. I'm sorry to say, he should have been wise, right?
But he's not the first person.
Yeah, but which other central
It is
bank governor?
Not the
politics,
first
It is not
person.
the
There
way
are
you.
many
Not the way
before
you
him.
understand.
Edalin,
I
please,
beg,
please.
me, I know the like
But it's
sentiment.
No,
because he's Igbo
Edalin.
that they want to wicked him.
Ifeanyi, please, 1
When he
minute.
was stealing the money and when
Edalin,
he was doing all the
Edalin,
things against the ethic of his
Edalin,
position, did he
Edalin,
not think about it? I
Edalin.
beg.
Nobody is supporting MFLA. But if you want to judge MFLA with the remaining people, all the group, judge all of them.
The president
The
that is
president
giving
that
the
gives the
order now.
order is
MFLA said
MFLA. They
that he
only send
executes the
MFLA. They
order of
give
the
MFLA
president.
order. Why?
Why ain't go do
Then
him?
where is the
Why ain't
That
go
is
president?
the
do
that
him?
is the
When he's
that is
saying
that is
bad
that,
message, you
that is
Because
carry
it
go
is
do
his
him.
duty.
that is what is
I
happening in
beg.
that country
He
now.
did his duty.
Edelin,
What do you mean why
Edelin,
you go do it?
that MFLA was taking,
A president is giving you an order. You are
not
saying why
even
is it?
that, my brother.
Edalin, where you are not the chicken in my government. You were under need the million like this.
The
They
guy
see men,
was
they boy here and
indicting,
If I won't
they
do it,
were,
I
what
will
happened is
resign.
that
yes, he
MFLA
will resign.
was,
That is what I'm. That is the
if
problem of a black man. They don't want to.
Ife,
Nobody want to leave the office because of money.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I said what happened is that, that very day, Mazen and the Carlo brought the evidence they have against MFLA. Do you understand? They accuse him of embezzling one money. Do you understand? They were now using that to blackmail him. Now, on the process, Mazen and the Carlo, I don't know, Mazen and the Carlo has a way of getting information. So he called this man out to tell him that this is what they are planning for you. Don't follow them back 2019. They are going to rubbish you. The best thing you want to do, because there was a leakage, I think audio leakage of where they are planning. Do you understand? They want to rope him. Buhari was forcing him to sign something.
Nandi, please, you see, when we said saying Nandi Kano is the one that told him, Oga, if somebody with his senses does not need anybody to tell anybody anything, you're going to go and accept a position of a central bank governor. Yeah, you know what that position entails. You understand? So, but at the end of the day, right? I understand what you're saying. If you want to relate it to how other people are stealing as well, why other
Darling,
people not?
I don't understand what you're talking about.
What
MFA
I'm
is
trying
very
to say,
qualified for that position.
what I'm trying to say is that the guy. I don't want to be. He's my brother, eh? I don't want to be sentimental, but sometimes we look at our own value system. You should have, when you enter that position, you should have done the right thing. Somebody tell you that, oh, go and do this thing, resign if you know you can't do it. But then I understand the bigger discussion you are saying is that there are so many other people that are stealing, that have stolen and have done things that are worse than what he's done, and those people
No,
are not
that is
being.
that is not my own point. Though. My point is that before, when MFLA was doing this thing, somebody give MFLA order, and other people are still working with MFLA in this same thing, and none of them, their name was not mentioned. Only MFLA. Why? That is my point.
Hello. So let me continue. Let me just round up with 1 minute.
You have 1 minute,
I know
please.
Let's go back.
the topic is not
Let's
about
go back.
MFLA, but
Yes.
the
Sorry.
topic is not about
Go ahead.
MFLA, but I feel pains. I feel so much pain when I see my Igbo brothers are passing through something, two things that Fulani have done, and they go for free for it. But when my Igbo brothers do it, they come for them. So let's unite, let's be together, let's answer our real names, let's come back to who we are. Let's start now to educate the new generation who they are. These people have divided us a lot. They have breaking us a lot. I cannot imagine that I'm seeing my Igbo brother Asari Ifechukwu, Chukwunwike, Chibike, Chigozie, Chukwudi, Uchenna. And when you talk to him, he says he's not an Igbo. He's not an Igbo. But he's bearing an original Igbo name that even me, that is from Imo State, he's bearing an original Igbo name than me. And he said he's not Igbo. And when I speak Igbo, he hears what I'm speaking. When he speaks, I hear what he's speaking. But he will come and say he's not Igbo. But thank God today that many of them have started to see the light, and they have started to turn around to embrace their identity. Please, this is the time for we to start teaching our new ones who they are and be giving them our Igbo names. Me, I have 3 kids, and all of them bear Igbo name, and they answer the Igbo name first. Like you see me, my name is Ifeanyi. That is how they answer their name. Obinna, Ifom. English name come last. So at least that first Igbo name they will answer will make them to realize that yes, I'm Igbo. So please, let's start to educate our younger ones and the other ones that are still on the loss. Thank you so much. And darling, keep it on, my sister. So I guess you can bring me down, please. Thank you.
Good morning here. This is Amonje. Is university here? University.
Diokpa, Anegbe.
Because I used to.
Anegbe.
Is that university?
Yeah, Anegbe.
Ofure. Me, I'm afraid to stay here because sometimes you hear with talking, understand. I just come online now. Is it still the same program we used to have?
Wait.
No,
Wait.
there is something I want to confirm from Amuche.
Sir?
Amuche, no answer me, sir. That be small picking.
I want to know, is it our
Bros, good boy, sir.
space?
Yeah, good boy, sir.
No, it's not your space, so
See,
not your space. If
bros,
it's for
listen.
Biafra, not your space.
Amuche,
Yes.
there is something that I want you to tell me.
Hmm.
Whose side are you from?
Wait, first, I want to know, is it our space, a Biafra space,
Don't
or
worry.
what?
No, it's not
Don't
Biafra
worry.
space.
University,
You can
university,
speak,
yeah?
but
Because I
let
didn't
me
see university
I
here.
want to clear something first.
Please.
University is there. University is there. Amuche,
Where I want to, which one is
please.
this thing? Please.
Is Igbo space.
Igbo space.
Okay, Igbo space.
Okay.
Yes.
Who can
But
Igbo space?
Amuche,
Not for Biafra, eh?
This is not.
Is
is
Igbo
Igbo
space
space
talking
now,
about the
Amuche.
unification of Igbos?
To unite,
So
to
if
unite
you
Igbo.
believe
all
that
of
you are
us.
Igbo, you are
Yes,
among.
Yes.
Igbo, yes.
That is what I'm asking you now. That is what I'm asking you. Amuche,
I want to
what side are
know
you from?
because I don't want to miss. Thank you. Yeah, now I can share it. I want to share from my platform now, sir.
Which side are you
No,
from,
this
please?
is not a Biafra space, so I'm just telling you now. It's
Which
not
side
a
are
Biafra space.
Wait, I want to know something.
Darlene, wait, Jari. After when you come now you go come the drag post with us.
Amuche.
With you, where?
Amuche. No. Why did Amuche leave? There, I wanted to clear something, Darlene.
What did they declare now? The guy they asked
No.
Biafra space.
See, if
you see the name when they
don't
ask.
mind Darlene.
Wait.
Darlene will come and be dragging
Wait.
position with us that when the time comes.
The name is bearing. I wanted to clear something here.
Like, what do you
Because
want clear?
no, now this man, the day I heard him said something, that day I was shocked. The name is that name is from where? Amuche. I'm asking now, everybody.
If we are not understanding you, what's the point?
No, that name now. Which people they bear that name now?
Amuche,
Uche. Na Igbo name. Hey, I wanted you to hear where the person is coming from, where he's from, and you ask her how come this person is bearing this name.
But he asked whether a Biafra space, and I had to tell him that it's not a Biafra space. Abi, what does it?
Amuche. Wait, okay. Darling, continue first.
Wait till you won't make Amuche talk. If they ask whether a Biafra space, that's the first thing ask. Somebody is coming. It's like I don't know if your parents have told you when you are a chicken, if you are going to a new place, you first put one leg first. You check the surrounding. If this is a place where you're supposed to enter. If it look good, say now my people, then you go put the second leg. The man came here with one leg to ask whether this is a Biafra space. We have to tell him this is not a Biafra space, so you know whether he put his leg will not put his leg down. He decided not to put his leg down because this is not the space that he wanted to enter. Abi, let's move on. Abi, what do you think? Because the thing is, we go distract ourselves, come begin to talk on another thing. Abeg, let us focus on what we came here for. Igbo unity.
But Edeline, we are not, people like us are not distracted at all because we know that both of them are going together, whether you want to believe it or not. After all, they called Peter B. Biafra. Were you not there? Even when he was claiming Nigeria with you, they called him Biafra to his face. They know you better than you know yourself, whether you want to believe it or not.
But this space is like, I don't understand. Why can't we just focus on why we came here for? This is the thing. I don't understand. Why can't we focus?
Okay, don't worry. We don't focus.
Continue,
my
continue.
wonderful sister. Calm down.
True. I don't understand though. Anyway, so Onigbo, please go ahead.
Elderly.
I'm hearing you.
I want.
Go ahead.
I want to Chiku. How you can age the way like H9 Igbo unity unification. So and the is na Anuka Igba village people na you don't want to talk about Nnamdi Kanu, you don't want to talk about Biafra, you don't want to talk about
because that's not what this space is about, Onigbo.
So Kezi,
We are coming together as the people. We are coming together as the people. At the moment, we are being divided, and our identity is being attacked. Do you understand?
Or
That
you come set together. You cannot go under Nigeria.
yes.
You have only you say in America you know Nigeria.
Wait till be your own. See, you have your own identity, or do I say identity, your own ideology.
Oh,
Say Biafra.
But if I'm not live na ihe na chịkọwala bụ na ma iche ikwu maka Biafra ma ị chọrọ ikwu ife ọbụla na-abịa kịta ọ na-abịa achọghị ịma ma Igbo onye Biafra achọghị ịma ma Igbo onye Igbo ọ na-emetụkwa ya emetụkwa ya so ọ ka uche ịdị a maka ị na-eme iwelu nwayọ nwayọ ọ bụrụ onye kwute okwu Biafra I say this is not a Biafra space.
Exactly, because it's not. I mean, don't make I lie to
you. One biko I respect an darling biko etihu Biafra ya ma etihu na the topic IPOP etihu na the topic Biafra biko
ihe na chịkọwa bụ at least onye kwute okwu dị tee you ewelu nwayọ reply onye ọ bụrụ nke imebia ka asị na n'iso because ị na-ekwe ka asị na ịchọ dị ịnụ ihe gbasara Biafra chacha.
We're not talking about Biafra here on Igbo.
I know. I na-ekwu maka Igbo unification. Unity. Mana gwa onye kwutezi okwu Biafra ka asị na nwere ka ya ikwu okwu Igbo unification.
Exactly. Ha na abụọ na-aga pari paso.
Edali hapụzie nwanne gawazie n'ihu kwubezie. Edali hapụ ya.
Ya na chịkọwala egwu na ọ nwere ka ikwute okwu Igbo like for unity ka ya ịkpọta Biafra. Unless money block Igbo blog.
Even Peter Obi puchakwa ha akpọkwa ya Biafra. Even Peter Obi
unu biko rapụ anyị ka anyị enjoy ya this thing. Ihe abụrụ ihe gbasara Biafra. There is confusion between ụmụnne anyị nọ na across the Niger. Unu na-ekwute okwu Biafra, ọ na-achụ ndị mmadụ. Ọ bụrụ onye ọbụla acceptri Biafra. Biafra abụrụ by force. Biko
Amam na Biafra abụrụ by force. Ihe na chịkọwala ịdali Igbo na
this is not a Biafra room.
I know.
Ifeanyi rapụ dokwu anyị ma ihe na-eme. Even Peter Obi ha na-akpị ya Biafra, so it doesn't matter whether they believe it or not.
Ihe na chịkọwala ịdali Igbo onye si ma Biafra space iwolu nwayọ ị na-ekwe ka asị na na-eso okwu.
Mba ndị mmadụ adị aghọta ya.
It's very simple. It's not a Biafra space. It's very, very simple. If you want to Biafra and IPOB, go and open your own room.
Zeke, we've heard you. Let people speak. Everybody should calm down, I beg. Why do you attack? When you hear Biafra, you attack.
It's not an attack.
Please calm down, my people.
Even Zeke himself,
calm down. Please, let people speak. Thank you.
See, hold on 1 second. This room, as we have said it, we have told you before, Biafra space. This space is only about Igbo unity. Simple. We have declared it, we have said it from the beginning. So we are not here to discuss Biafra. I don't understand how many times one has to say this thing several times and people are not listening. I beg, we don't want to talk about that here. So I'm going to take a cue. Please, if you want to speak, raise your hand so we can all get everybody on the queue. Please raise your hand, please.
Edalene, please let you understand something. Please wait. People are coming on space to speak. We are talking about Ukwane, Eka, Enwane. And this is our people. We are talking about the Igbo people. And you are not going to try to control or manipulate what people say. Please don't feel bad when people try to maintain their position. Please try to handle it. Because I have always tell us that talking about our own unity as a people is almost more or less like talking about Biafra. And I know that the name catches fire in so many minds. So please try as much as possible to allow people speak. People are responsible and accountable for their submission. and they are honorable to it. So please let us let the conversation flow. Go ahead, darling.
I could still gatekeep. I'm not saying you that your own position with that one, but we are know when we started this space. So, like I said, this space is not about Biafra. Anyway, so Ifeanyi, Paulinus, next person, no Nonso. After Nonso,
Okay,
Christopher.
they don't give me mic. Thank you. Good
No,
morning,
I thought you said
No,
me.
no. Nonso, after Ifeanyi, you go. After you, Christopher.
Okay,
Okay.
no problem. Thank
Okay,
you.
okay, thank you, Umunem, my brothers from all across the Niger, and even the ones they say in the southeast. Before, there's nothing like south or southeast or south side. All those things is just division to divide us. Okay, let me talk. See, where I am, I have a friend who they call Chinedu. He's from Eka. You understand? And which my even junior brother, his name is Chinedu also. So this guy, he said he's not Igbo, that he's from Eka. I was like, how? I even share this space to him. Tell us, may he can't list it. May he can't debunk people which are from the Eka to tell them, say, no, we are not Igbo. You understand? I was like telling him how? How you go to bear the same name with my brother? And you, my brother, is Igbo, and you say you are not Igbo. I was like confused. You know, see, this thing we wanna do is really helping because there are a lot of division. Okay, there are our people who because of history, they know they teach us history in school. People don't know where they come from, so they carry that mentality. They work out everywhere. Saying they are not Igbo, but why they are bearing Igbo name. The same thing happened in TikTok. There was this girl from Ibanke. Eh? She's because of this chaos where they happened between Igbo and Bini, cousin of Oba. This girl was trying to make peace. Yeah. When she dey go the Bini platform, try to make peace with them, they will tell her, say, you come up for here, you are Igbo. No, they talk put for our matter because you are Igbo. I was like, see, this girl, she was still saying that no, she's not Igbo. She's from Edo, that Oba of Benin is her Oba. But the same people wey she dey even dey try to associate with, they push her back. They tell her, say, no, you are not Igbo. See, your enemy knows you more than you do. If you are bearing an Igbo name and you feel you are not Igbo, I'm really sorry. It's very shameful. You understand? So, wanna put on this more effort because our people are really lost. Our people are really lost. So, thank you.
Thank you very much. Okay, next person is Nonso. Nonso, go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. First of all, the host, Mazi Ife. Good morning, sir. Good morning to the co-hosts and each and every one of us that are here. So, concerning the topic we have up here, I first of all, I'm an Igbo by my tribe,
No, so
and
Nani.
good morning, sir.
Village people, your
Maba, sir.
things off.
No.
Okay,
So,
Nonso, go ahead.
so, and partly I'm also from Ika. That's from my maternal home, is from Ika, which is my mom's side. So probably in past years, back then when we used to visit and when we were growing up, most cases I hear my mom, from my mom's side, they speak this Ika. So when I travel down to the east to my dad's side, they speak Igbo language. So in most cases, I try to compare the both language and I try to bring similar words, try to see what connections and how, because what we were, the kind of lies that we were told that, most times majority of us, then in our youth age as we were growing up, whenever I visit, they do call me, even in my own maternal home, I see my own brothers calling me Igbo man, Igbo man, Igbo self. Most of them will always like to indicate me as a Bini guy, maybe due to my look or the way my tone of pronunciation
and all that stuff. So, but along the line, I feel cheated somehow whenever I'm in my maternal home. So sometimes I even go and ask my mom, why is it that this language that you are speaking is it's very very similar with daddy's language? Why is it? Are we different people? But I hear sometimes they say Igbo man or this all this kind of stuff. Why? So, but they wouldn't open up and tell us this history of or whatever we are getting from here today. So most of us, we grow up with this mentality, thinking that we are. But though we see our people practicing most of the same culture, having similar things in common, and as I speak to you today, I will stand on, as I'm standing here, I do speak today. I speak my mother's tongue, which is Ika. I also speak my father's tongue, which is Igbo, the Igbo language. It's not as if maybe I was born and brought up there. It's not as if I went to school, and that was the reason why I am speaking and understanding this language. But I think that it is the connection, and I think that it is because we are one people. Because in most of my experience, I always try to compare especially the languages, the names, the culture, everything, even the foods and everything are all alike. So for me, with all I have gained and with all I've experienced and with all I have seen today, I don't think that there is no man or woman born on earth that is going to come tell me that, look, you are not Igbo, or this one is Igbo, or this. No. That is not going to work.
So one
anymore.
question I want to ask you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Your mother
please.
speaks Ika and your father speaks Igbo. Is that what you said? Are you serious? So
of course.
Wait.
No, yeah.
What's the difference between what she speaks and what he speaks?
My dear,
why do you say one is Ika and one is Igbo?
Yeah, my mom is from Ika, which is the Abo, which is today's Abo or Delta State.
And what do they refer to Ika people in that space? What do they refer to them as?
The Ika, they call it, but they don't refer themselves as. Yeah, in most cases,
you supposed to question also.
Igbo
is Igbo.
Yeah, Igbo yakwela so, but in Lacha and Nkowandi Hani, the difference because on one day last name maybe the Kyle and Igbo. Yeah, hangi last.
Yeah, so we cannot help them to be putting that division, continue to put it there. You understand? We're supposed to correct them. As you have said, you know, Ika Igbo, right? Ika is a dialect of Igbo language. You know that. You also know that your father has his own dialect, right? Because your father does not only see her. So even Ika language is more closer to Central Igbo than even some other dialects in the Southeast.
Of course,
Abi, even most of the West. So the thing is, you that know this, right? You also need to be able to use the right terminologies. Ika, a different language from Igbo. Right,
ya kela dodo ekpele ndị ka ala ndị Igbo eriebe dodo ekpele my Igbo people biko no na-ewekwala iwe because ihe m na-try ịkọwa kịta na awụ the reason why most people iji na-efile maybe ihe a anyị niile bụ ofu Ika Igbo wee Ika. So that is my submission. Come end this go there first because I won't know.
No, you can continue. I just wanted you to clarify that point. So you've done it. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Ndika Riebeni, Dodono, my last submission, ihe nke ekwu kike na Ika Igbo Ika. So ihe le onwere anything ewu any division among us. I lewu. So would the only message in because men want family in ha nne m onye Ika let them onye Igbo I lewu here well so here when everything will the same thing. So when any difference among us, I hit my mic here. Thank you very much, my sister Idalin. Call me. Yeah, thanks.
Yes, 1 second. No, 1 second. So thank you very much. I followed you. You're my brother, so we'll continue the conversation. Zeke, go ahead.
Idalin, you don't want to follow me, but you don't want to follow me.
Who, Oma? I know they follow you. Yeah, on your own.
You don't follow me. Why don't they follow me? And me, I follow you.
I want marry you. I don't want to hear
I
anything.
beg. Zeke, go ahead, Joe.
I don't
No
talk.
near darling, no. Not talk that word.
What make I don't talk with you? Me and you go fight to me and Edale, we don't stay here
Oma, please
forever.
mute your mic with all due respect.
Follow me, I beg. Follow me, I beg.
No, I'm not following you for now until you change. Zeke, go ahead.
Please, let's do better with our terminologies. I know because we've had these things implanted in us over the years, it's very difficult for us to get some of these terminologies right. But I know that also corrected himself. He corrected himself later. But and since yesterday night, it's been happening in this room. You refer to one person as Igbo, refer to the other person as Eka. You understand? You have to understand that Eka is subsumed under Igbo. So you tell me, if you want to, you guys, it's just say the Igbo from the southeast, Igbo from Delta North. You understand? It's better that way rather than trying when you say, oh, an Igbo person is here and a Car person is here. Then you are helping these people perpetuate this division. I mean, you are doing it unknowingly, but you have to be conscious enough to understand that when you use terminologies, you have to use it correctly so that people are able to understand that Ika is part and parcel of Igbo and there's no distinction between it. So when you say, oh, somebody is speaking Ika, you say, oh, a person is speaking the Ika dialect of Igbo language. This Dodo, I'm from Abia. It's Abia, my own part of Abia, is about, let's say, a 3 or 4 hour drive from any part of Ikaland, from Tuabo, or maybe 5 hours to Abo. Dodo that you use as please is what we use as please in my own part of Abia. So when you are saying
Really?
I'm speaking Igbo,
We say dodo.
but we
You
say
say
donano.
dodo. Okay.
Okay, but we say donano. We say dono when we want to say please. We say donano. It's the same thing.
We also say dodo.
We say donano. We say donano when we want to
This
say please.
amount I say dodo. We say dodo.
Okay, we say donano when we want. So the point I'm trying to make is that don't say one person is speaking Igbo, one person is speaking Ika. I know you're not doing it intentionally, but you have to be conscious enough when you're making submissions so that your terminologies are very, very, very important because that can make or mar your submission. Yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Okay, thank you, Zeke. All right, so let's move the mic. Who was it called?
Edalyn, can you check on Amauche because he wanted to speak before he followed before, please.
Hey,
If it was
today.
asking,
Omacha has gone.
question.
No. Tell him to come back if he wants to speak. It's fine. All right. So was it Christopher I called? I can't remember. Okay, Christopher, Brian, and then fine. Paul has spoken. Okay, Ijele Din is here. Oma. Okay. All right, Christopher, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. To the host, Ife, my brother, Deo, I greet you. Edalyn, my brother, Village People University, greet everybody at the speakers and the listeners. Greetings to every one of us. I wanted to make some things clear, but I think Zeke did a great job with that when he corrected our brother Nonso. When Nonso said Ika and Igbo, I'll give you an example. Yeah, I currently reside in Norway, and the language it's Norsk. But under that Norsk, you have dialects. For example, if you go to Oslo, it's Bokmål. If you go to somewhere like Trondheim, it's Trøndersk. And in the north, Nord-Norge, they speak the northern dialect. If I want to introduce myself with Bokmål, I can say Jeg heter Christopher. Those in Trondheim will say A heter. In Bergen, they will say Egg is the same thing. For example, also, if I want to say what, here I say Va.
In Germany, they say Ich.
Yes, thank you. If I want to say Va, if I want to say what is, I will say Va. Other people will say Ka, but it's still Norsk. They know themselves. They do not go, someone will not say, go out and say, I am from this one, I am that. They still say they are Norwegians, okay? And this is a controlled population of about, 6 million people. Many people inside that big almighty one Nigeria that some people want to kill themselves for, that they jack back on this place. Because these people understood who they are proud of themselves, no inferiority complex, and they are doing their thing. With all due respect, please, if I will appreciate if you kindly respect what I'm gonna say, sharp. You are a Nigerian here. We respect you to the co-host. Fine. When people come and say they are Biafrans, we would appreciate if you also respect that. Nobody is saying it's a Biafran space or this one space. It is our people's space. Ndigo, Igbos, the ancient people, our people. But honestly, with all due respect, again, it is unfair. If you don't want to be politically correct, it is unfair that you are outside that Nigeria, living in a sane society, and then you're also pushing for one Nigeria, for our people to continue get killed, may they rape them, may they behead them, and all these vices. We all remember what happened in Okama. This same Biafran stood up and spoke against that nonsense. When somebody was saying they want to level it, the same people that you say you are one Nigeria with them, they love you, you love them, we are saying go and level that community. Azikiwe, then, according to Majinam Kano, and this is right, Azikiwe, they were telling him, Ebe naga uzo adịrụ there. Ọ na-efe isi kpakakpaka, ọ na-efe isi kpakoka, all one Nigeria, ka anyị gaa n'iru. Whereas that got us today. Somebody came here, you see the way some people reason and said, you are talking to some Chinese people, you wanted them to come and open ports so that they will have that for 20 years. That is the Nigerian mentality, neo-colonial slavery. And some people have risen up to say, enough is enough. Know who you are, know your worth, okay, and respect yourself. And let us move our people ahead. Let us move our people out of this, servitude. And somebody comes here and you're challenging this. The reason why somebody from Ogun State will open space on top of your head and be telling you your history is because of this nonsense called one Nigeria. How would they respect you? So you either choose, do you want to be on your own and stay with your people and you move progressively? Or you want to continue dragging that one Nigeria with you with umpari insult and all these things? You need to choose what you actually want. Okay? So I'm going to yield the mic here. Please, I want to beg, let us respect ourselves. And all this, when you hear Biafra, you're jumping. No. Please, nobody is coming to take over your space. When people introduce themselves as Biafrans, kindly respect them. And I want to make something clear. I know some of you want political positions and you are still fine with all this Abuja. You will not get it. I have bad news for you. Peter Obi will not be that president. He will not be. So the earlier we understand this truth and the fact, the better for us. I yield the mic here. Thank you.
Thank you very much. As you have been entitled to have your opinion, we also are entitled to have our own. Right? So as you can see, the three hosts here you know where everybody stands. But I will not deviate from the purpose of this room. Okay. So whilst yes, there's a good point of respecting people, but when the topic is not related to what some people want to preach, we will still keep it. Even I don't like I know vex, so Twitter does not restrict the number of spaces that are created. People can go and create space. Invite some of us, we come to this now and hear all those things you want to say. But this space, nothing anybody could tell me. This space remains a space for uniting Igbo people, for discussing our matters. Because when some of us are dealing with the issues, right? I don't know. We need to call you to come and help us deal with some of the issues that we are facing. Some of them, not all. We are addressing those who have decided to say that we are not Igbos. Some of you in the Southeast, You already have your identity intact. Nobody's coming in there to tell you that you're not Igbo. Although maybe some people will come and do that, but it's very small population. With us in Anioma, we are facing that every single day. Where somebody will come and tell us that, oh, Ika is not Igbo. Oh, you people come from Benin. You people come from so and so. This space, we are correcting those rubbish. We are not ready to deviate to where some of you are going. We're still going to continue having our spaces. Rivers people have their Sunday spaces. So if you don't know, Chikwe is not here, but I always share his Twitter space. It happens every Sunday at 8 o'clock. And that is the Indigenous Rivers People space, where they come and talk about their unity, talk about the challenges that they're going through, especially cohabiting a space with other ethnic groups. Anioma people are also creating our spaces. We are in a state where there are other ethnic groups, but we have put together ourselves, and we thank God for our ancestors, our people that came before us, that created the Anioma entity. Then the Anioma entity is a source of unity for all the Igbo-speaking people in Delta States. This space is about that. So as you can see, Ukwani, Ika, Enwani, Aniocha, all of us here are Anioma people. And this space was created to talk about these challenges that we're facing. The fact that even one of our brothers from Ukwani was being told yesterday that he migrated from Benin, or that he's Igala, or some stuff that was happening. So we are dealing with a lot of clowns who want to infiltrate our identity, take it over, and maybe they want to steal our land in that process. Whatever their motives are, we don't care. We are going to come for them in full force, right? And that is what we are about. That's what this space is about. Really putting out the information, because a lot of times silence is consent. When people are trying to rewrite your history, telling you that you are from Benin, you are from this, you are from that, and then you're quiet and you're not speaking out, then it gives them opportunity to dominate the social space with all sort of nonsense, all sort of mistruth, and lies, and to confuse people. So that is what we are about, creating a united front to speak with one voice amongst all of the Anioma people. By extension, those in Rivers, those in Kogi, those in Cross River, I believe we have a community there, a Sobo community, and anybody that's outside of the Southeast that Igbo speaking. That's what we are doing. We are not pushing, personally, me, myself, on a personal level, I'm not pushing for Biafra, right? But we have people amongst us who are identified, who want to pursue their Biafra agitation. That's up to them, right? But this movement that we're building is about uniting our people to speak with one voice, to form our new states that we're calling for, which is the Anoma state. We are focused on that. We are doing work on ground. We want everybody to come and support us. Talk to your leaders, talk to your senators, all of that. Even if you're in Southeast, anywhere you are, tell them to support the Anioma State Bill. That is what we are about. Okay? So out of these spaces, if you guys want to run whatever spaces you're running to push for, I don't know what, Biafra and everything else that you're personally involved with, fine. But we have a different agenda, which is to counter all those that want to tell us that we are Bini, which we are not, and to bring our people together, speak one voice. I hope I make it very clear. So it's really annoying sometimes when we try to tell you people to keep the Biafra thing out of our space. It's not because we don't like you. It's not because we don't, understand why you have your agitation. But we have our own agitation right now, which is an immediate thing that we're dealing with, right? And that's what we're focusing, bringing our people together And I keep making the same example of a chicken with its chicks. Gathering its chicks together is very important to us so that we don't have enemies trying to pick them from left, right, and center. I hope that's very clear. All right, let's move the mic. Village people, I know you have your hand up, you're co-host, so you can take the mic, and then we'll go back to the queue.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Edalin. Edalin, can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hearing you.
Okay, thank you so very much. Thank you. We are talking about Ukwana, Ika, Inwane, and Yocha, and who are the Ile-Ibinus. Of course, we are here to unite Ndigbo, especially Ndigbo in Delta North and the entire Ndigbo all over the world. Very much, I am a Biafran. I'm a full-fledged Biafran. There was Biafra before Nigeria was created. Of course, Biafra, if you date back in the 15, 14, 13, 1200, Biafra has existed. And Biafra, for a fact, and the finding and the fact that we have in our table, Biafra is older than even Britain itself. And understanding the unity of Ndigbo. When you talk about the unity of Ndigbo, unity of the ancient people, you are talking about Biafra. In short, the unity of Ndigbo is Biafra. And with the circumstances of
Village people, you will still,
surrounding
it's village people. You are taking us back. I don't you see. This is the thing. I don't
no.
understand.
I'm making.
I bet I go live una for
I'm
this space.
making.
So wanna run on thing. No, I go live una. You
I'm
understand?
making a
Because you keep
submission.
taking us
Don't get
back.
angry and don't be afraid. Allow people to say their own mind. Of course, I understand your position and I respect it. I'm not saying that you should change for standing for the colony, but I and my people, I'm not going to let my people deliver Nigeria to the next generation, because that is a very deadly and a very wrong something to do. I am going to fight it with weapon and anything in my position to ensure that Nigeria is disembarked and completely annihilated and stopped from suffering my people. The consequences of what you are seeing today, the division and this sharing of Igbo people into smaller units as a result of what Nigeria have done to my people. What Nigeria have done to Igbo people is unbelievable. The hatred cannot be quenched under the Nigerian system. The hatred against Igbo people will never ever stop under the Nigerian state. And because of this, for the Igbo people to survive and remain alive with their families, we must first of all stop Nigeria, so that this unity can be very concrete and cemented. Even some of our
Which
people
one
that
be
are
stop
denying that they
Nigeria?
are not Igbo,
Oh my
saying
God!
that ndị ka Igbo.
Ife.
Ihe awagile kwen ndị ka Igbo makani oku Biafra eriale, loku freedom oriale. Onwe ndị omele de wechonwe no di mensogbu imegbu. Onwe ndị omele achonwe no imegbu puha. So unfortunately, ejekonom dasaka happen the law like this. Ihe na waga eriale. And ndị hale buso ndị ka agha agwa yamani the consequences yamani enyere ibu ihu jimeni spirituality here be the Monday ke ila ndị here ni their origin we no bielu we no biamu one na ele their origin ni you invade anywhere that ni you nwewe even irapu ha openly akponde ka Igbo. And here ye that impunity. Igilasaka I made this kind of act because Nigeria ye that privilege. Ehoika yako yidu lesi ide poha desindika nindika okeni. You don't know what you are talking about. And that war, ilacho, you will see it. I want to nchonum ngahazin gwande kani alan obidonitan eletan kodobidon anya loso elendi nushi. Even before our land was overrun. And anya podukeka because ni one person le mwe engere. Eje inwe nweri onwe. Maka ndi Britain wehe Nigeria. That need that Nigeria. Yaken yakebu value lengbangwe cheni carry honor the indi carry ma honor the Indian metan indi gbori me tanene. You cannot detach from your own origin. Ogwama ni elez onye bi wo ni yangwe. Jen TikTok ya hu
Yeah,
ebe
so
ndene
village people,
izubama.
I'm hearing what you're saying. For those who don't understand.
La Castia's passion. Wait,
Oh
Darlene,
my
please, I
God.
beg you, with the oh my Jesus, Darlene, please, you
Oh
would
yeah,
let
go
me
on, go on,
speak,
go on.
and of course, I have the right to speak. I have the right to believe what I believe in. I have the right to represent what I represent. I even have the right to carry arm to defend what I represent if it's under attack. So I must speak. I cannot speak as a Nigerian because I'm not a Nigerian. My parents, they don't have Nigerian pass. They don't have any document that has to do with Nigeria. They are even older than Nigeria themselves. So don't just give me that. So I am not saying that anybody who wants to be in Nigeria cannot be in Nigeria, but we must allow freedom of speech that if you open a program, you cannot completely police what people are going to say from their own heart. It is their spirit being, this word. And this word can change a lot of things. We deserve better. Eka people deserve better. Ndigbo deserve better than this confusion and this unity. When you talk about the unity of Ndigbo under Nigeria, what it means is disunity. But when you talk about the unity of Ndigbo Nine, then you are talking about freedom. You are talking about Biafra. And that is what you are talking about. It is going to be very, very hard in your heart for you to be able to manage this. But I am not going to help anybody. But those who believe in freedom, you must queue with us for us to save our people from the impending, incoming danger that our people are not aware of. We cannot be able to preach or make this crusade enough for it to get to the all angles. Ihe gila ahụ ndị attack the origin of Ndeka Ela Igbo Tan is because agariale and the ihe we kwademe webula elekere ihe. So dodoni enke unity of Ndigbo arikemeke mkpa. But maka lekonye believe for freedom kemene wo. Nlagwa ini unity arika mkpa orikemeke mkpa ibweche under the authority of Nigeria. Because it is the same authority of Nigeria that the privilege of destroy Aligbo. There is no, if you like, play their own game. If you like, try to dance to the tone of one ugly Yoruba man that never liked you. The same man that is causing the problem that you are facing today. And when you and this person is living under one umbrella, under one system, that they are going to let you have peace. If they are going to let you have peace, they would not have divided you in the first place. This is a simple logic and a common sense that people have decided not to adhere to. They are so scared of freedom. They are so scared of even defending something. Then because you are scared, then let us fold our hand. And you cannot be saying unity and you are putting it under Nigeria and you think that you are doing something. We just talk about and narrated different people, including Emefiele himself, that have served Nigeria. Our people that have served Nigeria and come back with shame. And they are not going to come back with anything better than that. Why? Because that is what Nigeria want for you. They are telling you that you are not Igbo. If you give them that chance, they will kill off all the people who are defending your race and all this church rat and create this more fear that allow them to say who is not Biafra and who is not Biafra. The only challenge they have today is Biafra, and the only person fighting the problem from the root is Biafra. And that action is not going to stop until that action have touched the entirety of Biafra land. It doesn't matter whether you are an occupant. It doesn't matter whether you are a king. It doesn't matter whoever you are. We know what you have. What you have is weapon. And for you to be able to defeat Ndigbo, you have to divide Ndigbo. You have to create all these states. You have to make them believe in Nigeria. You have to make them see their solution as their greatest enemy so that they can never be part of it. But even if it is only 10 or 13 persons, what am I talking about? 50 million people have voted in the ongoing self-referendum that is going on. You have to be part of it because that is where the solution lies. And if you continue to have this misleading belief that you can find something good in Nigeria, an Igbo man, then that must be a Nigeria without the Fulani and the Yorubas. So I yield my mic. Rooney was about.
Village people, please, I want to ask you a question, please.
If I wait, Rooney was about
No,
to
it's
speak
just a
before
question.
I
I
took
will
the
use
mic.
my mic, please. Now you, I want to ask, because that one has submission, please. Can I ask
Okay,
you?
Ronnie, 1 second.
Okay,
If go ahead. But
Okay.
please keep it short.
Yeah. Okay. I just want to ask you these two questions. Which one is more important to you now? Igbo unity to unite with all our brothers all over around us, or Biafra, or they give those 5 states where they call Southeast Biafra. Which one is more important to you?
Listen, I am in the process where I'm building a foundation. All right. And to build this foundation, this unity is part of it, and that makes it important. You know, people, you are like trying to tell me about peace. When my father is in your dungeon, you are telling me to be peaceful. And then you take my mother. You are telling me to be peaceful. You are about to take my senior brother. You are telling me to be peaceful. My brother, I can't do that with you. I'm telling you the truth.
But you didn't answer
I
the
can't.
question.
But you never answered the question.
I just answered
Which
your
one
question.
is
I said,
most important?
Yeah, which one is more important?
I said, what is more important in life is freedom.
They gave
and
you 2
independence.
questions, village people. Answer the question directly.
Yeah.
You asked me which one is more important for me.
Yeah.
I told you that I'm in a journey to freedom and I'm building a foundation. So, which makes the unity of Ndigbo very important.
Okay. I want to ask you.
But then this unity has to go in simultaneously with what I'm doing. I don't want to leave any angles behind, but if you want to fall behind, then something will reshaping you back to the direction that Igbo people should head at this point that we are in this situation.
You never still answer
Have
the
I still
question,
answered?
but you are still
Okay,
you
I
are
think let's
still
move on.
you are
Let's
still
move on.
beating around the
Ronnie,
bush. But I want
Ifeanyi, he has answered you,
no,
but you have your mind fixed
Yeah,
on
Ray,
something.
ask your
So we are not
question.
going to, you will not be
no.
derailing the
Hold
conversation,
on,
okay?
Ray.
He
I'm
has
not asking you a
answered you
question.
all right.
It's village
So
people I'm
let's
asking. You
continue.
use your mic, please. I'm
Ronnie,
not asking.
But it's my turn. You are taking my time now,
No,
so
it's
you
just a
have got to
question,
wait.
and I'll use.
Your question has been answered and you are not taking it. So do we continue to wait for you to understand? No, we move on, all
okay,
right?
Ronnie, 1 second. Fine, just respond 1 second, please. 1 minute,
Okay.
less than 1 minute, and then we'll go to Ronnie.
Okay. Those our brothers outside Southeast, not all of them believe in Biafra. You understand? Many of them, if when you even talk of Biafra, they run away. Those one don't believe. I believe you did not answer the question, which you say you are talking about unity. See, like I say, unity, our people who are outside the Southeast, they are finding it difficult to identify themselves as Igbo.
Who is our people outside the Southeast?
We
Me,
have
you people call my place
Igbo
outside.
speaking
Look at the
people in
topic here.
13 states. 13 states.
Look at the topic here. I'm an Ekaman. Lagwa Wonya Biafra. You can change your name.
Village people. I'm here because of this. If I don't
See, Ifeanyi, you don't do. I beg.
All this confusion is all about the situation. So I understand it very perfectly. And that's why I'm getting ready. So that's what it is. I know that to create freedom from my place, it's not going to be just taken for a bread, because people whose brains have been changed, the chain of slavery is now in the brain. I understand. So that is why I would need to equip myself in order to secure this freedom. Probably tomorrow, if I'm successful, then you can say, okay, thank God you did it this way. And we keep moving. We are still one family. The family must unite. So this is my complete answer to your question. Rooney, go ahead.
Yeah,
Rooney,
thank
this is
you.
Christopher. Do you mind if I ask University 2 questions? It's a yes or no question. Rooney, please, I beg
Now
you.
go ahead, FBI,
Thank you.
go ahead.
University, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
University, my question to you is this. All this division that happened, we call it divide and conquer of our people. Was it Nigeria that did this to our people or not?
Yes.
Thank you. Second question. Since Nigeria did this evil to our people, does it make any sense that we still want to unify and force ourselves under the same Nigeria?
It doesn't make
Yeah, I know
sense.
what it's often that they do for you. I beg. Make we
Then
move
number
on.
3, my last
You dey
question.
answer
They said,
question when na two they align on. You're not really asking a question now, Christopher.
okay, so now
My sister, he's an Igbo man, and
Okay.
he's a son of the story. He have the
Okay,
right to ask
Christopher,
what
yeah,
he
go
wants to ask.
just take
in
just take
fact, to
I
whom it
didn't
may
speak with him. I
concern,
don't
yeah,
know
to
him,
whom it
so
may
don't get
concern,
a
University, hold on,
particular.
to whom it may concern,
And you know the
under
Igbo.
that same Nigeria you call, I am from that place, Nigeria called Niger Delta or Niger Delta. Okay, and I call myself a proud Biafran. Now, University, what do you remember that Gowon? Do you remember? Do you know the reason why Gowon divided our people and created all those states? Because we have video
Yes.
evidences when he confessed. Can you please enlighten us on why he did that? Thank you.
He did that to landlock the Igbos. They said that if Igbos try to get for freedom, so they will create a smaller state in order to share the Igbo land into different parts. They said they want to create the core states, and this core state will be like a resistance to the race, and it will be an anti-Biafra, and that is why what you are seeing. Even people get scared or get afraid, or they become completely anti-Biafra. And there is a place where he was making a statement. He made mistake and said, I was watching that video on a prime minister's platform where he said that the unity in our area scares them, and that will drive us to go and secure Biafra. So for that, they have to, share the lands and create. They are the one that create all these boundary. Any community you see they are fighting, you see, when you used to hear about Niger Delta conflict, most time is boundary a dispute between one community to another. They, even if the resources in the hands of the government, they make the people to be fighting themselves. They make one feel that he is the owner of the oil, then the other one doesn't own it that much, even if the whole thing comes across and everybody live in the same south. So this fight has always been created by these people. That's why they
Thank you
think
so much,
it's
University.
creation of
I
state.
want to ask you this. Is it true that during the war, they actually plan to exterminate our race or our nation? That they actually plan to exterminate everybody? Is this true?
This is true. And it was even going to be followed up to ensure that we do not succeed. They said if we can even succeed in 3 days, it will be impossible. And at this point, they were not telling you whether you are Ijo or you are Edo or you are Urobo or you are Isoko or you are Ika or you are Inuane. These people were considered, even as at that time, as at 1954, they were still considered as Igbos. As Igbos, they were killing Ijo people in the north, even including our people. At Abavo, they used a truckload to bring human beings all the way from Ibadan down to the village. Our people. They didn't say, these people, they are not Igbo, so they are not Biafra. They are not part of what is going on. But they killed them. Franco Pigo, if you want to go by today's narrative, then he will not be an Igbo man.
What?
But he traveled from Bayelsa, from Major Land to the east.
Okay.
You people are deviating.
Wait 1 second, Madioha. So village people.
I was responding
Okay,
to
village
Christopher.
people, 1 second. Okay, so the purpose of co-hosts is to help the host to run the space, to keep the what's it called? The focus of the group, right? You're supposed to be working with me as if he's not here to be able to make sure this space is running well. Now, I don't know where the carry us go. I don't know the direction. Now, Mr. Christopher, I know what you are doing here. So what you have done is done like when you go on it's a TV what's it called interview. One person is the host, another person is the guest. You and village people, you people are doing host and guest here. I understand where you guys are going, but I think we've given you enough time to have that debate and that conversation. I think now we need to move on because we don't go.
Okay, Evelyn, thank you so much. Let me just my final question, and it's a yes or no
You
question,
want
and
to
I'll be done.
continue this host and
No, no, no.
guest
I promise
between
you. I
village
promise you
people
no.
and Christopher?
I promise you no.
This is
Because
not
somebody
your
asked a question.
TV station. This is not your TV station or radio station for two of you to be going back
And
and
then
forth.
from the beginning, you said that, and
Village
then from the beginning,
people.
this early morning, you said that we invaded you.
Eh?
And in your statement
Who
again
invaded
after
who?
then, you said you are doing unity of
No,
Ndigo.
no, no, no.
You
Wait,
see,
please,
all
Abeg,
these words
please,
does
Abeg,
not, that
clarify what
these
is. What
words
did you
are two
mean?
different
What
things.
did you mean by invaded you? When did I say that?
That was that.
Yeah,
That
you
is what
use the
you are
word.
saying, that they
You
are
use the
trying to
word.
invade the
Okay,
platform with
this platform.
different
But
narrative. Igbo
that's
people
what
are
you people are
coming to
doing
make
here
a
now.
statement.
You people, your Biafra talk. You have come to invade this space. Ah, you're not doing an interview. You're not doing
Edaline,
TV interview.
those,
Christopher, I'm
my
listening.
questions, do they
You
go
don't do
outside the
now.
scope of this topic, honestly, in terms of dividing our people? Do my questions have anything to relating to this topic? Be honest with me,
Well,
please.
see, there are some things that you've asked that are valid questions. I'm not going to deny. Do you understand? They are valid questions. My point here is that, but make una no carry us where we know they go, where we no know. Una get other spaces. Una get Biafra space. We wanna go run this thing. Do you get what I'm saying? This space is not for you people to have village people and Christopher doing TV interview here or radio interview.
Okay, I understand. Edaline, can I
You
ask you my
understand what
question?
I'm
Can I ask you
saying?
one question, if you do not mind? And I'm going to go back to listening. My question to you is this, that it might be two questions. I'm sure you know about history and all very well. You know about the Holocaust against the Jews and all. Do you think the Nazi Germans and the Jewish people that they committed this Holocaust against could live as one nation or one country? Do you think it would be possible today?
I don't know. I don't know, my brother. But you see, the issue here is that we are facing some realities here. I know what you people are doing. You are saying that, okay, the reason why those realities are happening is because of the Nigerian state and things that happen in Nigeria. Okay,
Exactly.
that's what you're saying. But we are dealing with the immediate realities right now. Biko, leave us to deal with these immediate realities. Our people are being scattered up and down. Chicken and his chicks are running up and down. They go different direction. What we are doing here is to collect our chickens together. Nobody is talking about why is it that some people. I know it's important to talk about why you have invaders invading a chicken his chickens. Why are there enemies coming from left, right, and center trying to poke them? That's a valid point. You understand? I'm not saying that that's not a valid, because that's what you guys are doing. In that same example, where a chick is trying to gather his chick and moving together, and then you have people coming to steal his chicks and trying to do all sorts of things from left, right, and center. So, what you people are focused on, you are looking at the external circumstances that is causing that thing to happen. That is what people are doing. And then you are thinking about, okay, what's the best way to secure the chick and his chickens so that they can go somewhere that people want them to be safe?
Andalin,
Fine.
please, please.
Fine.
Do you know?
But
Andalin,
for
please,
now,
can I say something? Can I say something? Do you know
Ugochukwu,
what?
don't
When
interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Let me finish my point. For now, you see the people that are here, we are gathering ourselves together because we don't want our chicks to get lost. Anybody that is coming here to come and people that are coming to change our identity, to confuse our chickens, saying, "Oh, you people are not who you are." Oh, we are dealing with that. We have too much work on our hand to focus on. Than going another direction when we have not gathered ourselves. So please allow us to gather ourselves first before we can decide whether we want to. But for us right now, we are in this Nigeria, it is the reality right now. So in this reality that we want to create our animal states. Because allow us to create our animal state and gather our people together to push for our animal state. Allow us to go and be talking to our senators and to be working on ground, to go and be speaking to our leaders, to speak to our traditional leaders, to speak to all our people from Anioma, to come together so we can push forward and support the motion to get Anioma State.
Nobody says this thing should
So
not
because
happen. This should
allow us
happen.
to do that.
This should
In
happen.
this process,
Don't be scared when other people are making something. I said this thing earlier.
Lala, 1 second. In this process, we are trying to create this our normal state. So we have people who are not wanting to allow us to do it in peace. They are coming to tell us that we are Bini. They're coming to tell us we are from only God knows where. Trying to create a division so we don't get our normal state. Because we want to get our normal states. So as part of this, we are uniting ourselves. Now, all the things people want to be doing outside, we are not saying make una no do and make una do nothing. I know this. We need to stop una from doing nothing. Right now, we have our focus. And this is to unite our people to achieve some key milestones. 1, to destroy this identity crisis where our people oh God, where our people are being told they are not Igbo, where our
Sir Williams, please mute her. She is still talking.
Where our people that identify as Igbo are being threatened by some non-entities. Do you understand? The mission we have might be different from your mission. We have to be very clear. You will do what you want to do. Our own mission is to destroy this nonsense of saying that, oh, we are Bini, or we are this. All these divisions are coming to stop us from getting what we need to get. What our leaders have pushed forward for, that Anioma state creation. We have the enemies trying to stop us from getting it. We are uniting our people to be able to achieve that. You also have the issue of this identity crisis. Our unification, how we're going to unite ourselves, will help us counter that identity crisis, where we're going to educate ourselves, share knowledge, collaborate with each other, discuss the realities of some of our people, what are some of our people are facing, which includes, oh, we're going to go and change your name, all those nonsense that is happening. We're trying to sort that problem out. We're also trying to sort out the problem of some of our people who are in states where they are not even being seen. Like we have some of our brothers that came here from Kogi State who are Igbo-speaking people. We want to see them. We want to give them a platform to be able to speak. We want them to be encouraged to create their spaces so that we can connect with them and have a conversation and educate ourselves and drown all this nonsense propaganda that is going on, telling us that we're not who we are, so that they can try to deviate us from our goals. The last final point is the Anioma state. So I hope you guys are understanding that our point here. We have some key goals that we must maintain. We have some of our people working on ground, speaking with our traditional leaders, going to youth groups, community groups. That work is going on ground. We are online. We are the online squad, and we want to be able to do our work online, countering those who are bent on distorting our history online. We are doing that. So please, we have a focus. I'm not saying we should not listen to people that have different other focus, but you have to limit it when you come to our space. And when you come, we bring one leg and you ask us what kind of space it is, and we tell you that, okay, this is the kind of space it is. Still respect it. And when you go and create your space, you can do that. Invite us if you want to invite us. We can come and listen. But do you understand the point? So
yes, Edalyn, regarding what you said about one leg, I remember Amaoche came here. First he mentioned Biafra, you challenged him. And later we said Igbo. And Edalyn, 1 minute please. And Amaoche said Igbo, our people, yes, I would share this on my platform. But we are still saying it is not Biafra, it is not Biafra, it is not. That is why we said, let us calm down. I'm begging, let us calm down. And my question to you, Edalyn, is this. While we are trying to unite our people, is it bad that as you are trying to unite them, we are trying to tell them how they can survive and not get killed? Is this bad that we are trying to save them from extermination? Is this a bad thing? No be person with their
when you
life
are
go
in
feel
an
unite.
airplane and the airplane is having problem and they tell you to put your mask first, you don't know they tell you to put your mask first. Put your
Yes, they
mask
even
first
tell you to put on your mask before your
somebody
child
else.
self. I know this, darling. We self, we
So
don't enter the airplane before.
Christopher, can I say something, please?
I don't tire today. When I don't mean me for this place, I don't tire.
Can I
Can
can
I
I
say,
say
can I
something?
say
This is
something?
my point here.
What do you? I don't understand. Jesus.
Christopher,
You see a jam on the Biafra people before. No, you jam on the Biafra boss.
Christopher is actually making a nice point. Edalin also, your point is also very clear and explicit.
Go ahead,
And
answer. Go ahead.
I think, first of all, I will say good morning to everybody. Good morning, the hosts and the co-hosts, the speakers and the listeners. Good morning to everybody. It's a very, very interesting topic. Very interesting. I love it.
Brother.
Christopher and other people who are talking about Biafra, they are right in their own way. The ones who are talking about uniting Ndi Igbo, they are also right. I think each one should respect themselves or respect their own pursuit for now. This space is to unite Ndibo, which I think is even the first thing to do. All of us will come to a meeting point. We will come to a meeting point later. If the host said that the space is for unity, discussion around the unity of Ndibo, please, all of us should respect it. I am a Biafran, I am Igbo, and I also believe in the unity of Ndibo, first of all, before we can go to the secondary. That is very important. We must first unite, very important. They have divided us a lot. A lot. This division didn't start today. We know the people that are dividing us. It's not even the political elite that you are seeing. We know that the people dividing us, we know it is the British Empire and the Europeans. We know when it started. For some of us who are history scholars, we know when it started. It started a very long time ago, when the 1883, before even 1883, when they came, and they saw the glory in the Igbo nation. They saw the glory. They saw that these people cannot be broken easily. They saw that we are too united and we cooperate a lot. There is peace, there is progress, even though the civilization was not like their own, but it was moving progressively. They said the only way that we can conquer these people is to divide them, to take away the very essence of their existence. And they started the mission, which led to the war, what we call a Kumeku war, and what is called Arrow, the Anglo-Arrow War. If you are history, that is when this thing started. And when they now finally defeated us, was when other divisions now came, like the 1957 Willings Commission and the 1976 Boundary Adjustment Commission. These are the things that they use to divide us. Our people, they use even the foreigners in this mission to divide the Igbo nation. They use foreigners that we don't know, grouped them, planted them in our midst. They came to be, they were the ones even ruling. They give them power to overhead us, and they deceive many of our people who are misguided. I don't know what to even call them. Those who have little minds, they took them. Those who are even criminals among us, that the land has even, the people has even rejected. They took them and they made them rulers. And so they began to instill in us this division in our mentality. They conquered us every round. They really dealt with us mentally. They dealt with us mentally, and it's affecting the Niger Delta you are seeing today are all divided. There are communal crises everywhere. Communal crisis everywhere in the Niger Delta. This thing is about what, if you even see the reason why they are fighting, sometimes you will be disappointed. The reasons why some people, communities are just fighting and killing themselves, you will be disappointed. So they came with the ideology to this is the only way they can really take over these people. Divide them. Divide and rule them. Divide and rule them. And they came with several styles to it. There are several styles and missions to it. And it's succeeding. And it is bequeathed to generations that you are seeing today. Some that don't even know, they are not educated enough to even know what is happening to them. That's why you are seeing identity crisis. I'm not Igbo. I'm from Benin. I am from this, I am from that. All these are those who came from those puppets that was they planted in our midst. Those who came and their associates also. Those who learned from their associates and from those puppets. And they succeeded a lot. If you come to the River State, there are a lot of division. A lot of people saying that they are not Igbo. Why they are bearing Igbo names? I'm very disappointed. A lot saying that they are not Igbo. But you have everything about them is showing that they are Igbo. So this mission to unite the Igbo is, man, I love it. And I love it with passion. We should continue to talk sense into these people, our children. We should continue to talk to them. We should continue to talk to our friends, our brothers who are saying that they are not Igbo, but they are bearing Igbo names. Their market is, everything about them is showing that they are Igbo. We should continue to talk to them. If you are from Anioma, the host of this space, I appreciate your mission. Please, and I know from what Edalyn said, please, we should continue to talk to our political leaders, our traditional rulers, our people around us. We should come in block to go to meet them and continue to talk to them so that they will push for this thing. When we are doing what's this name? This politician, when I heard that he sponsored a bill about Anioma State, what's his name? No, from Anioma
Ned
State.
Nwoko. You mean Ned Nwoko?
Ned Nwoko. I was very
Nwoko.
happy when I heard it. I said, this is the beginning. If they are going to allow this is the beginning. I know the people will fight it, and they are already fighting it. They are already fighting that it shouldn't come. We should continue, we the people, we should continue to talk to our traditional rulers, our people. Some of them have been deceived a lot. Some of them don't even know anything. We should continue to talk sense into them. And Nioma State should come. And every other thing that has to do with Igbo should unite. Come to Rivers, there are Ikwere. There are a lot of groups here who are saying they are not Igbo. And it pricks my heart. It pricks my heart. It pricks my heart just because of one political gain or the other, one political benefit or the other. They are tonight. So please, we are on a good mission. We should continue with it. They have dealt with us, and we will try to fix the damages they have caused to us. We will continue to do it. Where I am in my own space, I am doing it. I am talking to them physically. I don't even come off online often on the space to talk. But on the ground, I am busy doing the work because it is the work of God. It is the work of God we are doing to unite people. Here is where I rest my case. Thank you very much,
Can I ask you
everyone.
a question, please, before you go?
Please go ahead. Who is the person asking?
Yeah, it's me, Ugo. You made number one. You made mention of. You said that the problem is not your leaders, that is the British people. So you want to tell me that your leaders are not in charge of your people? Or it's
Hold
British
on.
people that? Yeah.
Hold on before you continue. I didn't say
No, the British, the
I
British,
didn't
they
say
decide
the
Nigeria
problem
to
is
run
not
by
our
themselves.
leaders. No.
The British, are they not using the human being to do the job?
Please, can you listen?
Secondly, wait. Let me
He
ask
asked
you
me
the
a
question, then you
question.
answer. Yeah, let me ask you the question, then I wait you answer them. Secondly, you
Okay.
said when you heard about Ned Nwoke, you were so glad that the hour has come. The statement Ned used there that I went to my people and I speak to my people, and my people, this is what my people want. So you have all these years since 1993 or 94, if I'm not making a mistake, he has been in power. Their people have never needed anything apart from to come and get a state where he probably want to be a governor.
Okay, I
See,
beg. Okay, don't do.
wait,
Don't do.
Adeline,
Yeah.
wait. I know.
All right.
Wait, even
Can I speak now?
Let him answer you, and then we'll move on to the next speaker, please. Yeah, handsome, go ahead.
Please, first of all, I didn't say that our leaders are not a problem. I am only saying that trying to point out where the thing started. These ones are just puppets that are working for the main people, which we all know. They are puppets, they are working for them. They are also our problem. But I'm just trying to point you out to where the problem is coming from, the source of the problem. And I even gave you some brief history where it started. I didn't go into detail of that history. I don't have much time for that. I would have gone into details of the history, where this thing, how this thing started. So don't misunderstand me. And
I'm not trying
Ned,
to
I repeat.
misunderstand you. No,
Yeah,
another
but
thing is that you say you are a good. Wait, you say you are a good,
this our Nneoma state now. It's a very good thing, but they
university.
are
Wait,
still fighting against it. The Nigerian state.
university.
Wait, please. Ugo, stop.
When everybody is talking, no one is talking.
Ugo, wait, please. Yes, that is true. I wanted to respond to my brother also because it's a very unique conversation. We need to understand, we need to know, because I don't want to create a unity that is defenseless and the same system will continue to attack it. And at the end of the day, we had a hunting from this. When elections were coming, we said that we have seen elections in our life and it never yield anything. We are not going to be part of it. Our people said that we were crazy. They went and they voted.
My brother.
Okay, I beg. We have to.
Election here. We know they talk. Waiting them.
Please,
You know they see the topic. We
let's
know they see the topic. Waiting they worry you now.
All right.
I'm driving. What did they worry you? You keep quiet for them. That they do you. That they worry you. See, we are talking about issue bordering Igbo people, and you must allow me to say my own piece. The truth is that we are going to create a state which is very beautiful for us in order to be able to meet our needs. But that same state, the same country is attacking it. They are attacking the Nneoma state. They are making aspersion. It is even the Nneoma state creation that have given rise to these people that are coming on with this identity crisis. And this your anger cannot be channeled to these people that are bringing up this thing. You want to channel it on your brother? I am saying of the fact that we create this state. It is still going to be continue being attacked and being hindered, and even the worst could happen. And at the end of the day, we'll still fall back on the line again. It's not as if I'm trying to divert the topic. You must know that if you create a topic, there are going to be different things that will be talk
Village
about.
people, you are
So don't
diverting.
try
You are
to limit this
diverting the topic.
to be very, very narrow. This is a very question,
Okay,
and
okay.
it is not narrow. You cannot be narrow this
Okay.
conversation to a very one particular particular segment. No. The fact is that what are we going to do to be able to defend our people? Because I don't see sense in trying to remain in a system you have been explain all the worst things that Nigeria have done. And yet, we want to remain there. We want to still create a state under it. And even that state we are creating...
Village people, I think it don't do now. It don't do now. I don't
the
laugh.
Same country...
Village people, please, I beg. Wait, you be
Nigeria.
co-host.
It's already attacking.
Jerry, no. See, we have to stop now. We have to stop. I'm sorry. It don't do. We have to stop now. We have to stop. Biko, it don't do. I beg. Let it be this now. We just keep going on and on and around in circles. Are you gonna achieve this thing on this space? When we finish this space now, will you not have the Biafra? Please, I beg make una just calm down. There's a reason why this space was created. I don't understand. There's a reason why this space was created. And you are changing it and making us then what motivation will not have now to create another space? What motivation now will we not have now to create another space to talk about this thing that we're talking about? If this is how people are going to be doing. Because now person create another space now. We're not maybe not start stopping some of you from coming up. And that's not what we want to do. We want to make sure the space is for everybody to be able to come and speak, but within the confines of the topic. Within the confines of where we are going, where we're talking about unity. But now when you are bringing all these things now, that tomorrow now, person no can create space now, and I go say people no create space. I really say it's easy to create space.
Elderly, I'll
Please
just
don't
say
come off your
something.
mic. Don't come off your mic, please.
Are you done? If you're done,
No,
tell me so I can
please
say
mute your
something.
mic. Please mute your mic. Please. Where do people want us to have this conversation? Where people chill. We're having conversations already on what's it called? Zoom. Those conversations are going. We don't have these kind of disruptions. When someone will come on Twitter and people come and bring all these disruptions. I don't understand. How many times do we have to say to people in this space that this is what the focus of this space is about? Make we go collect our state first now. Leave us to collect our state first. He said, oh, that's not if you not collect the space, the states, then this will not happen. Let us have our space, our state first. That's what we want. We never get state. When I see they talk about what is going to happen in state create. Okay, do you want us to remain in Delta State with multiple ethnicities? What is going on really? I don't understand. Some of you in the Southeast, you have your own space. You have your own space.
Andele, please, can you allow somebody else to come up with just to say something, or before you start? I don't understand why you are, tackling people when they try to bring up what university and the rest are trying to say. Like, for example, right now, they're talking
Why
about
you come off your mic now?
If you don't want to see somebody here, we just get out of this place because
and then go now.
Ugo, calm or down. We understand. We are getting. I don't know, Elderly, if you make your submission so I can say what I want to say, or I should just go ahead now. I don't know.
No, Amara is going to speak before you.
But I've been here before, Amara. Now, what are you saying?
Yeah, but you asked me to wait. And when people want to speak, are you here like ignoring as if somebody's not talking?
Wait. What I'm saying now is upsetting you. I don't understand.
You know what you're saying?
Amara, I want to Elderly, I want to back you up on what you said.
Hold on.
I'm not going to
Hold on. Please, we are.
See, anybody when they talk on the topic should be removed from this space.
Keep quiet. Mute your mic.
If you can't stand on the topic,
it's not you.
Just leave, or you should be dropped. It's very simple.
You know, one thing I want to say.
This is the problem we have in Nigeria. Person go see topic, you go enter, you go talk and
mute your mic. Mute your mic. Intellectual,
or your
mute your
phone they
mic.
blind. Why would they like deviate topic? If they ask you what is A, you go answer B.
Mute your mic. You will know the A and B. Mute your mic.
Even
you know what? I'll give you guys. Ugochukwu, 1 second. I'll give you guys 3 minutes to talk. So all of you that have been coming up your mic, so talk. Once you are finished, I will reset the room and go back to topic. Oh yeah, I'm
let me
muting my
just
mic now. You guys can do freestyle for the next 2-3 minutes.
please. Let me just clear off my chest now. You understand? Edelin, I understand what you're saying, but it is difficult for us to talk about Igbo Union, what is it called, like in uniting the Igbos, without mentioning Biafra, just so that sometimes this thing will happen. But I would advise our people that if you can avoid it, let's avoid it, just so that it shouldn't look as if we are selfish or something like that, or we are not trying to let people have their space. But just so that it might be coming up sometime. But I'm trying to beg, please, with our people, if it's something that we can do, maybe if we want to open our Biafra space, we can open it. You understand? I don't know if any other person will agree with anybody. I'm just giving my own 2 cents.
Brenston,
You get?
wait a moment. Brenston, listen. Mr. Christopher came here. He made something. University said about something. This unification or grabbing or bringing your people or chicken, as he said, chicken far away. You bring one as there is something going on. There is a United States of Biafra who have created a state. All these states bring in all these people together, so that it can be able to set a boundary and keep them alive. When you are busy, you want to bring a chicken, hold the one that is close to you, leave the one that is far away. Under one Nigeria, we need our state. United States of Biafra have created a state, and this state, all these people are in there. The unification is there already inside United States of Biafra, the 40 states. This thing that is here, yabbing, blah, 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 this thing have already been done, only just to come together and defend it. And you use one stone, kill 7 birds at the same time. But Angeline is here. His brother is talking to her. She's here. Yabbing, blah, blah. I came in here. We speak politely. But the way she's talking, it just shows that the agenda. Somebody came here. Talk to your political leaders. Talk to your criminals. Who do you want to talk to? Criminal who sold everything out.
Or Google. See,
so annoying,
and understand what you're saying. But darling, she's not a child. Nobody can force her to do.
I'm
what
sorry
she wants
if
to do.
my sister, do I speak? But if not,
She's not nobody can tell her
I'm
what
sorry,
she
but
can do.
What I'm trying to say is that United States of Biafra have already done this thing. You know what they are looking for. It's already been completed. You just want to protect it.
Can you do the needful here? What are we here talking about? Can you do the needful here?
No, we can give them 3 minutes.
No,
Let them go
this
back and
is
forth.
this has to stop. You can't
Please,
leave them. You know,
give them 3 minutes.
So you can be under one Nigeria. You're needful.
no,
One Nigeria. That's your needful.
this has
So
to
you keep
stop.
killing them.
This space is being recorded. People are listening. The title of the space is Ukwani and Yocha. You're coming here to tell us about United States of Biafra. The fuck
too quick. Carry on with your Ukwani and Yocha. Nobody's disturbing you. Carry on. Nobody's saying you should not have Ukwani and Yocha.
What are you coming here to do?
Oga, carry on. No, sorry, sir.
No, you should continue. Your time is not up. Continue.
Hey, darling, can we just move on?
No. I'm
Okay,
giving them time to go back and forth amongst themselves. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry, somebody telling me about Ukwane. Akan. What do you know the meaning of Ukwane?
Oh, shut the fuck up, man.
You don't tell me to shut the fuck up. I don't understand that what Nigeria is today and the Ukwane and Akan and the Isiane is benefiting you.
You think it's to stay online and be shouting? That's how you achieve what you want. The same mistakes that people are making, that they are getting.
Ugochukwu, can you just listen? Can you listen to the line? Can you just calm down, please? Sometimes we just make all these things rowdy. Can we just calm down? You're making sense, but we are not. Everybody is correct, but everybody cannot be correct and still be shouting at ourselves. If somebody wants something, can you people stop it, please?
Can anybody hear me?
Speak now, I beg.
Hello, am I being heard? Hello?
There's one.
Rooney, we can hear you. Rooney, we can hear you.
Back and forth. Anybody
All
can
right.
talk. Back and
because
forth.
Edlin, it's been my turn, and whenever I came up, people will start.
We will go back to the queue. For now,
okay, I don't understand.
Wait, hold on. For now, it's back and forth. Yeah, for the next 1.5 minutes. We'll go back to the queue. If you want the queue, we'll come back to you. Since everybody wants to come off their mic, people should carry on. Come off your mic and do what you want to do.
Okay. All right. What Gochuku and the rest of people have been saying is a simple thing. You see, it's better we understand where we are coming from and where this problem is in order to solve it. There's no way in the world you'll be talking of unification of Igbos in this same Nigeria that is dividing them, giving them state creation in order to scatter them more and more. It's not going to happen. We will keep talking this into ourselves, but the solution is what Ugochukwu and the Ife and the rest of the people are telling you that you don't want to hear. If you like, talk from now till tomorrow. Ukwane, Ika, do you know when this thing will make sense? Is when this thing we are talking about come. Everybody will know you are Igbo. Nobody will be fighting you. But this state creation they want to create, do you know why they want to do it? They want to do it to scatter you, because all this while they have not been talking about state creation. Only when they have seen that this thing is getting hate, then I start